Hello, chat. What's up? How you been over the past 4 days? Sorry for the lack of streams over the past couple days, but hey, boy had to focus on a video, and I am now halfway done editing it together. It's been slow, but we're we're getting there. It'll be out by Monday. But regardless of that, we got another game to play tonight. The regular this year's Call of Duty season. That statement made no sense. The regular Call of Duty of the year. I can't talk. I'm not used to talking because I don't do that much anymore. But how have you been, chat? Tell me about your experiences. How did you handle the past 4 days? Anything good worth talking? I mean, I've heard this Chris Pratt fellow has been confirmed as Garfield now as well. I'm glad we live in the Chris Prattoverse where everyone and everything will eventually be Chris Pratt. Is he filling that new role of the actor who's just everywhere? Every couple of years you get that actor who just pops off and is in everything. I think that's what's happening right now with him. Apparently, those Jurassic Park movies and Guardians of the Galaxy were big time popular, or at least made that man's career. No straight. GMC. Chippy, welcome. You guys are the first to comment tonight. How've it been? So, take your bets now. Who do you think's going to win World War II this time? Think they're going to surprise us? Like pull a bit of a twist on us? No, you will now live in the reality where the Italians won World War II. Has anyone done that before, by the way? We've heard that plenty of alternate fiction where the Nazis win. What about the Italians? No one's done that. Everyone forgets that Italy was part of that experience. Like, oh yeah, they fought too, didn't they? I want the alternate history where the Italians, rise up, beat everybody, and we're all speaking Italian. Hopefully us, I like speaking English. Well, sometimes you gotta play into the fantasy of, alternate history. Why not the French? Well, come on, that's nonsense. That's hard to believe, even with alternative history on your side. Salutations. What's up, Jim? Coming in with the fancy words. I feel like Jim watches my streams wearing petticoats and stuff. And has a wine glass. He's like, salutations, my man. Not to make fun of you, I appreciate someone with a bit of class. So, since there hasn't been streams for 4 days, I hope everyone's well rested. Got all their chat energy stored up. Got the battery on full. You like it? I mean, hey, take it, it's yours. You've earned it. King Kilbane, how you doing, man? What is up? What is up? I feel stuffy tonight. I've got allergies, but I shouldn't. It's fall. I don't get allergies in the fall. I'm a spring allergy man. Spoiler, America wins. We don't know that yet. We do not know that yet. You never know. You can't trust it. Weirdly, YouTube has been showing me a lot of this has been in recommending a got burps coming on me. YouTube has been recommending me a bunch of war documentaries and stuff. Does it know I'm about to play Call of Duty or something? Mainly on the naval battles though, which is I guess interesting enough. I like ships. Things were great until yesterday when I was revealed WWE fired another 20 people. Grand total so far they fired 71 people because of budget cuts. I'm guessing these are not the wrestlers though, but the actual people who make the thing work. Do all the stuff in the background. Also, T-Lore and GMC, thank you for your sub and gift sub, by the way. No, actual wrestlers. I'm guessing they were the ones who weren't that popular then. I don't pay too much attention to wrestling. I don't even know who's the thing anymore. Oh boy, they remastered COD World War II. Well, I guess, yep. Every COD World War II game is a remaster of the last one, right? But hey, at some point we need to play Call of Duty 2, the actual really good Call of Duty game. Don't even know 5 or 1 wrestler. I know some of them from the 90s and that's it. Some of those guys from the 90s are now still there, but they're not wrestling anymore. Since they're old. Hold on. I'll use this YouTube video real quick. I don't need to set my graphical settings. And know what I like doing, chat? I like starting up a brand new game on PC, and I realize I forgot to update my graphics drivers. Hopefully that won't matter too much. Goldberg still wrestling, and Sting still wrestling? Isn't Sting like 60? Or something close to it? Has to be, right? Alright, what do we want? Mouse, aiming input, full screen. Do we got borderless? Yeah, full screen borderless. Visual quality. Visual quality target. This is not what I look for. Ability, microphone, don't need it, don't need it. So many people release for budget cuts, and it's like, well, you know, I'd imagine, like, you know, the wrestling shows would get hit pretty hard by COVID. Hey, what's up, Vigilante? How you doing? Battlefield 2042 will be released as a broken mess, and I'm sure as hell I'm not surprised about that. Thankfully, I don't need to play it since it doesn't have a story mode, so I'm not worried one bit about it. God, am I signing like a contract or something here? Jesus. What did I just agree to? God, no. Two-factor authentication if we're playing a video game. I don't think so. I don't need to give you my cell phone number. What? And did it crash? What the fuck? What's up, Scythe? How you doing? Sorry for a second. I guess... Okay, the game's restarting. Never mind. Activation agents are gonna raid my house and demand my credit account? It's a possibility. Oh, it's still compiling shaders to optimize performance during gameplay, and it's only at 30%. What the fuck? I've had this game downloaded most of the day today. Why is it... Okay, never mind. It's going fast now. Don't you feel tired about sending Call of Duty, especially the old ones? That's the thing. Sending Call of Duty is really easy. One, the single-player campaign tends to only take like 6 or 7 hours to get through. So it takes no time at all to make a video on it. It's like something I can like, spit it out. It's done. So, I guess not. Plus, here's the thing. I don't really hate COD. Like, I'm not part of that people who just hate something because it's popular. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me. However, it doesn't really do anything that pisses me off either. It knows what it wants to do, which is make a you know, solid, you know, first-person experience as multiplayer focused, but also has a campaign mode in there. And I'm fine with that. It's not really for me, but I don't really have... It doesn't make me, like, spitting angry either. It's like, hope it's good for the people who like it, is my opinion on it. Final mission consists of stopping some insane Nazi superweapon. Don't they all? It's like, dude bro soldier. You must go stop the vengeance weapon from firing. You mean those weapons that were barely effective at all and were like, you know, psychological than actually useful? Yes. That is our finale of our campaign. Stop the vengeance weapon. Why are there 4 games on the screen? Because they're advertising the other games you can buy. Yes, that's right. Your game has to be a billboard, too. Last mission, every COD game. No, Hitler has never appeared in COD, though. What are you talking about? You're thinking more like Wolfenstein. No, Call of Duty doesn't have the balls to include Hitler as an enemy. I don't think they've ever had him in there. They barely even mention the guy. It's usually just generic Nazis and like a few other people. Your roommate downloaded Cold War and finished it and deleted it on the hardest difficulty. Good for him. Proved he's the man. Ads within your game? Yeah, I mean... Well, is it really an ad if it's their own game? I mean, they're not paying for it to be here. They're just... You know, it is an ad. They want you to buy these if you haven't. But again, it is their own product. Now, if you were getting, like, products from other companies in there, like, hey, do you want to buy this thing? And they're like, wait, what? I'm currently playing Wolfenstein the New Colossus. Thoughts? That's the second one, right? The second new one? I didn't like it as much as the first one. It was still good, but it had some issues. Like, the combat wasn't as satisfying. I felt... You boot up Mortal Kombat 10 now, it plays ads for Mortal Kombat 11 in the background and on the main menu. I mean, yeah, that's Warner Brothers for you. Hey Dart, what's up, Smash? How you doing? Alright. Regular, I guess. I'm not here to impress anyone tonight. One.
Nazi Germany. The final push into the heart of darkness. The SOE had recruited...
Hey, Smash, thank you for the sub.
...my command. For one reason. To retrieve files on the top-secret Project Phoenix.
Project
the last
Phoenix.
gasp of the Third Reich. A coalition of Allied commandos thrown together and aimed at where our enemy was most vulnerable. This was meant to be our first and only mission.
Is this starting with a D-Day? I don't believe so. This doesn't sound like we're at sea. This sounds like a train. Yep, train. Humbug. Hamburg. Hamburg.
Would you look at that?
Hell of a world. Who's up for saving it?
Back when the testosterone levels were sky high, right, Chads? Testosterone so high, even the ladies were growing beards.
Showtime.
Damn it, should leave because got hiccups when I joined. You want to leave because you got hiccups? What? Oh, I missed the one going wah.
Think we can pull this off?
If we secure the train, we have a chance.
Wait, is this a sponsored watch? This looks too good. That has to be like, there's a logo on that too. Let me see that. Let me see whose watch brand I'm looking at. Mental. Is the frame rate chugging for anyone else? I mean, no. Looks pretty good to me on my end, and on the and on OBS. Okay, got away, so I'm good. All right, you know, hold on. Let's take a look around. You know, train levels need to be in games more often. I don't know why they don't get used. I guess they're kind of difficult to make.
Who's going first? Novak, you have a go. Everyone stay close.
Probably a Rolex? I mean, if you had a Rolex, would you actually wear it in a battle? Seems like a dumb idea.
Get on with it.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. E throws grenades, apparently. Can't help it, he walked over it. Why does E throw the grenade button? E is like the interact button, always. Oh, it starts with an E, interact. 5 minutes, am I already dead? Only I have such skills. That's because, EA, Activision thinks E is supposed to be the throw grenade button. Not what that's supposed to be.
Who's going first? Novak, you have a go. Everyone stay close.
That they've changed it to F. F is usually the grenade button. That's gonna happen several times, by the way. Is this Vanguard? Will never bring a Rolex to a fight because I missed. I don't think this is a Rolex. I can't really see the logo on it. But it's gotta be branded. There's no way they didn't miss that opportunity. And there's way too much time spent on the model of it. Look at the way the light glints off it. Sorry, I'm just admiring wristwatches instead of the rest of the game. It's like, it's good advertising. I see the light glint on that thing. That's where you use the ray tracing right there. It's like, just put some like reflections on that. Hey, Far Cry had a branded watch in it. God, I love the spectacle of not being able to play the game as the NPCs take out everyone for me. All you had to do was press another damn button, darn. Oh yeah, we're going to do the CJ memes. Don't worry, we'll get a chance to do those memes all over again when we get the remake of the game. Are you being voiced by Chris Pratt? Alright, I guess there was always a part of me that sort of knew that I had to come clean about this, but yes. I'm, happy to announce that Chris Pratt has been playing Dartigan this entire time. What do you guys think? Done a good job of it? 'Cause, 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 Press while behind the enemy. What is a... Oh no, my shoulder, it hurt. So I guess you're throwing away your San Andreas footage? It's more than likely, yeah, I'd use the remake for the video, so I'll be playing through it again. Mount. What am I mounting? Oh, put that away, sir. Well, just, whoops. Wait, no, he had the handle still pressed in. Bullshit, I know how grenades work. He hadn't released the handle. It's not supposed to go off until after that. I got an achievement, yeah, that's what I was going for, that's my excuse. Did I steal my voice from an 80s infomercial? Do I sound like that? Is that what I sound like to you? I'm offended. Introducing the Ford Nexus. No, maybe that's my voice when I did the Titanfall series. Hello, gamers. I'm glad he leaned in for a kiss so I could hit him a bit better.
Take one cherry out, I bet the trophy takes the other. She's good.
Good. Tactical death warp. Now that is I don't like doing the whole, yo, that's my new band name. Could be my band name joke because it's the easiest fucking joke you can ever make. Like your grandma could make that joke. But tactical death warp is a statement, a sentence that I really enjoy saying. That is really nice. Not gonna be the band name, but I will just state that, hey, good usage of words. What are you guys doing over here on this train?
Look for another way in.
Oh, blocked off, huh? Get an upgrade yet? An upgrade? What am I getting an upgrade for? You mean my PC? I wish. Can't mantle over everything. Will you send GTA 3 remaster as well? It might be doable. It would be a lot harder to do than 4 or San Andreas. I mean, Vice or San Andreas. Okay, we can go to the side of it. But awkward how both trains holding the same speed so someone can... Yeah, I don't think trains normally travel like this, parallel. Usually aren't the tracks when they're parallel like this. One track is for going one direction, the other one is for going the other. It's like, you know, like that. You normally wouldn't run both of them in the same direction. Press this button to next to mountable cover to... I'm trying to. Oh, that's how it works. COD runs on movie logic? Well, yes, but all games these days tend to run a lot of movie logic. So why do they need you to find another way in if they could get on their own? Yo, excellent question. There's no answer. They just wanted you to, like, yo, explore? I don't know. Do I want one of these? I think I want one of these. I've done enough stealth for, like, it through all my Far Cry shit.
Looks like we're doing this the hard way.
Get on the other train and flank those clouds.
Hey, you ever notice how it's still perfectly fine to say Krauts, but if you ever say, like, you know, J-A-P-S in reference to any, you know, regional people during World War II, it's not considered kosher. Shot my own dude in the head a minute ago. Oh, what? Oh. Are you a bad guy or a good guy? Okay, I'll let him kill you then. What's up, Dartman Friendly? What's up, Leo Delio? How you doing?
Take the route this time.
Yeah, could go around that way. Take the roof. Oh, wow. gunfight sounds very underwhelming. Well, right now it is. It's the opening cinematic mission. So it's very like, no, you played as, the pace we demand. But it's COD, oh shit. It's COD, the gunplay is always pretty solid. You don't really have to question or like wonder if that's gonna happen, the gunplay on the COD is gonna be, it's gonna be at least competent. The Volksturmreger, give me that. Who dares? Who was shooting me? God, I feel incompetent tonight. This is what happens when I don't play games for 4 days. I come back and like, what is this? Do you prefer controller or mouse, keyboard or mouse? For when I'm playing a first-person game, it's always gonna be, keyboard and mouse. That guy just popped, died. He like popped like a balloon. No one even shot him. Go to that guy. Death by loading gate. How game work? Yeah, I am like your mother asking you to help her play all the Nintendos right now. Honey, come help me with your Nintendos. No, fuck it. Here's my own grenade. Eat that. Well, it scared him. Shoddy, huh? Yes, leave all your guns out in the rain. So, video when? It's looking like Monday the Far Cry video will come out. I've got it halfway edited right now. That's why I'm streaming tonight. Because I felt good. Like, I did good work today. So, smart move. And so, yeah, wow, how did someone die like that? Same thing happened in Far Cry. Teabag, and this man is died in a way that makes teabagging impossible unless you're very tall. Yeah, well, we'll honor his last wish. Just don't teabag me. I think it was the trucks. Oh, that's what killed me last time. I didn't hear them say that. I lost No Shave November. New holiday, huh? Hey, Nazi guy in the truck, are you feeling alright? Jesus, he got yeeted so fucking far.
That's one way to deal with the truck.
So, who is actually practicing No Nut November? That is always a weird conversation to have, by the way, the whole No Nut November thing. Like, really? This is what we talk about now. Give me the STG. What's up? Hey, Rune, how you doing, man? Greetings. Even though I like these handguns, just can't really give myself an argument for using one right now. Stin Mercury cells. You think you're stupid? Here, let me answer your question. Yes, you are, but so was everyone else. I'm still winning No Nut November. I mean, is actually practicing No Nut November basically admitting you're single? Is that what it is? Oh shit. I just beamed that guy in the head with a grenade. Oh shit. We all know you would nut for a 3080. If that's the price, yeah. Like, yeah, sure, you can even film it. I like it when wood breaks. Good wood. Not this wood, though. This is much stronger wood. Didn't even know this came out. Yeah, it came out today. Gonna continue work on this trailer. Oh, what are you making? Actually, I need to send you, like, the intro clip for the Far Cry 6 video, too. It's pretty simple, though. So how's the game? It is Call of Duty. Do you even need to ask that question anymore? Like, you know what it is. It's gonna be a, solid first-person game, but, short single-player, all basically for the multiplayer and zombie stuff, which I never play. But I like the spectacle they got going on now. Pretty nice. You can tell there's a lot of money in it. Look at all this money. That's what you say about COD. Look at all the money they have. I mean, I like the setting more than Cold War COD, black Cold War COD game, whatever, Black Ops, there it is. That's the name. I found it. I just had to search my brain for a bit. Oh my. Thought he was alive for a second. I was about to put him out of his misery. Hey, thank you, soldier dude, for like just sitting here, keeping the dream alive. How'd that happen? About them graphics, hey, when you got money, it shows. Fighting someone? This actually feels a little bit like a Gears of War mission when you have like two different teams doing two different things and like fighting their way up a train. They don't give a shit anymore? Oh no, they start. Oh, hello. Oh. I saved your life. You're welcome. I'm here. You are definitely here as Windows. How you doing? I like the audio design. If you notice, the gun sounds different outside versus inside. You hear the echo, actually. No, nice touch. Give me the grenade. Say. Just in case he's still going up there. Trains are at the same speed for the entire mission. Yeah, it doesn't make a bit of sense, but hey, it's cool, right? Or do you feel about Laura Bailey playing yet another Russian? What are you asking me about? Oops, keep shooting my own dudes. I'm used to enemies and allies being color coded. In COD, they don't do that.
We're getting close to the engine car.
Better hurry. The map said these tracks are gonna split.
Of course they are.
So were these actually these guys in the trucks stationed? We want you to drive between the trains this entire time and just hold your position there. What a shitty mission they got. Look, you're gonna be a platform for someone to jump across. Sorry, I mean, how do you feel about Laura Bailey playing another Russian? Who's she playing a Russian as now? Or is she in this game playing a Russian? I don't know. I personally don't care. I mean, you play what you know how to do. I want to see this guy get yeeted again. Oh!
Novak just took out another truck.
Damn, Novak, you're gonna get us killed if you keep that up.
He doesn't like those trucks.
Technology in Dutch. Can you jump on the car and get on the other train? Yes, you can use it for, but I'm just doing that. Because they blow up funny. Yep, you always load these before you actually use them, you realize. Oh, sorry boys, it's chaps, what have you be? Hey, who would you consider an underrated voice actor? Like, famous enough that you know of them, but still not the fame you think they deserve? I'm not really good at catching, like, new voice talent. So I don't really think I know of anyone personally. Like, I'm sure that there's, like, roles I've liked, but I did never actually learn their name. David Hayter, everyone knows who David Hayter is. Though he's mainly from Metal Gear, but he's well known, trust me. He's not hurting. Did I kill him by hitting him in the head with... I think I, like, threw the grenade at him and killed him. I did! I hit him with the grenade and he died. And it didn't go off. God, I'm just so good with those. Oh no, you're supposed to go boom. Did I see the bit of trivia you posted? I don't think I did. What is the trivia you posted? Have you ever seen the Pepsi Man commercials? I've seen the Pepsi Man game, which is basically a commercial in itself. War never changes. You know, war never changing is maybe explains why war games sometimes get more and more mundane. Here's a voice actor that probably 99% of Chan has to look up on Stephen Waite, the guy who voiced Caleb from Blood. Oh, he does the really throaty evil guy voice, right? Never played Blood, but I've seen that played, and I've seen the guy do the role. Does he do anything else besides that? War possibly has changed? Not in video games, it ain't. War is cinematic. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe pay attention. That's what killed me last time. I got a little too close to that. I love that voice. He's been in Dusk and Graven. So basically he does all the Boomer Shooter voices. He'll probably get like hired to do one of the more like, well, there's a lot of like new Boomer Shooters these days. He'll probably, so maybe I'll get that. Remember when Call of Duty was about quick thinking survival and not choreographed cinematic movement? Yes, but that's been a long time ago. Shooting at me. Oh. These days it is about the cinematic spectacle of things. But, the combat's still solid. It's just, different. He was also in Freddy Fish 3 and Metroid Other M. I'm guessing he probably wasn't doing the throaty evil voice at the end of that one, though. Jump to other train before the tracks. Oh. I'm spending way too much time reading chat. So we're playing a Wolfenstein game? No, there would be far faster pace if it was Wolfenstein. Plus, I'd be dual-wielding guns.
Fuck me dead. Now that we've been properly shot at, might the officer in charge tell us what the hell we're doing here?
That submarine base is our final stop. Once we're in, we move to secure the objective.
He wants us to secure it, but he won't tell us what it is.
Kingsley's been dancing around that since the get-go. This ain't just another Easter egg hunt, is it?
Yeah, mate, what's
So
the
is
bloody
this
story?
like some kind of like multinational team?
You mean the SO fucking E doesn't quite know?
You know what? I'm gonna go pull the brakes.
All we have is a name. Phoenix.
Oh, so we got no idea what we're up against.
That's the mission. To find out. SOE says the Krauts are moving something big out of Germany. Could be a document stash. The holiest of holies. We are here to pinch it.
If If this is so important, why did they not send an army?
Guy has a machete.
They did.
Well, yeah, they're a special unit.
Mate, we're not from the same army. Hell, we're not even from the same continent.
Quiet! Get back!
How many cliches have I noticed so far? All the standard
Why
con
were we
cliches.
chosen for this fucking suicide mission? Brass handpicked 6 specialists hit the crowds fast and get away clean.
We got British man, Russian lady, Yule, and the angry Americans.
Slow.
Richard's right.
And everyone's ruggedly
Won't
handsome.
see us coming. In and out with those papers before they know it. Do we understand the plan?
I shoot Nazis. They die. That's my plan.
So, they have to know we're on board the train, right? We just shot it up and blew a tank off of it.
The entrance is past the railing, just across these tracks.
Let's get those papers before Jerry's any wiser.
Yeah, sure. Give me the big gun.
I'll cover you from this boxcar.
Christ! Hate dogs.
Infiltrate the U-boat base.
Get it done. Take them out.
We'll have to kill the dog, but you know what? Boo, why do games keep making me do that? Every bit's well then I'll just leave this here with this. I'm heading out early, but anyway, hey, Dan, you have a good night, man. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Hope whatever you're doing right now is, you know, is fun and full of happiness. I don't know. You're drinking, right? This is a bit broken. I don't think a gun like this would have had that kind of fire rate, would it? Back in World War II? This thing is like motorboating everyone.
The entrance is dead ahead.
Almost there. Keep going. Dogs.
You'll find few guns that have this kind of fire rate even today. Because they'll probably just melt the barrel. It's like 1200 RPM? Okay, I'll take your word for it then. But usually it'd be like a fixed weapon too. You wouldn't be like walking around carrying this. You can totally walk around with an MG42. I mean, maybe if you're a big guy. Why it had quick change barrels? Yeah, but they don't make you change the barrels in the game though, only the ammo. Gotta love the historical accuracy that COD shows with this extended 100-round box mag of the MG42 that totally exists. Gamers would get mad they had to like they kept running out of ammo. Oh, dog is insta-kill? Jesus. You were killed by a dog. That was insulting. I mean, hey, it still beats Battlefield 1 where they use weapons that technically only had like maybe one test model made, and they were never actually used in combat.
Smoke! God damn it, I can't see! They're coming up fast!
I'm over here with my friend who is just now showing me an MG42. It's impossible to move like you are using. Yeah, I'm usually a big gun like this. The dog really just kills you faster than a bullet possibly can they? Yeah, big guns like this are usually like mounted on a vehicle or something, or like used at a fixed position because the recoil is massive, and they also weigh a ton, especially when you got like an ammo box attached to it. All right, let's not get as close this time because the dogs just chomp my dick off. The Hell Regal? Yeah, I think there's more than just one though. There's like a bunch of like weird experimental weapons that were apparently made but never actually used. That they put into Battlefield 1. I mean, I don't blame them, man. I mean, you might as well have some fun with it, I guess.
Watch out!
Yeah, guns like this usually are actually operated by 2 people. One guy kind of helps the gun get, you know, feed the ammo in, so it doesn't get jammed. Please tell me you have a decent melee weapon. You just got the butt of your gun. And you would never use it. You would never melee with the butt of a gun like this either. But alright, whatever, it's a video game. Use cool gun, shut up, stop complaining, dumbass. That's what the game is telling me. Like, do you just want to use an M9 or something? Here you go, or like an M4, whatever it was. Here's a single bolt-action rifle. Have fun with that for the entire game. The German squads were set up, everything hinged on the machine gun. The 3 riflemen carried additional ammo for the MG. I saw a shotgun there. But, I already got a shotgun.
Jackson, get the door!
You know, you and I both know these guys are going to open the door, not me. That's how Khan does it. It's a game where you watch everyone else open doors because they don't want you, like, moving too fast.
Left in a hurry.
Infiltrate the...
Phoenix, we must be close.
Not for long. Krauts are moving their stash onto a sub. See that lot lugging that chest? I bet you London to a brick. That is what we're after.
So what are we waiting for?
Time to bring the heavy stuff. Now we're talking. Wait. We can't go in loud.
Arthur?
Whatever's in those papers is the best kept secret in the Third Reich. And the Krauts kept them here. In the arse end of nowhere.
So what?
It makes no sense. It's like leaving the crown jewels on the front porch.
With hardly anyone watching them. The entire German army should be guarding this place.
Do those guys hear nothing? Well, it's raining out. Maybe that's explaining, but, like, I know they didn't hear with the storm.
Phoenix is.
You're saying Nazis are keeping secrets from Nazis?
I'm saying the ones in charge of the secrets are the most dangerous.
Yeah, that's why we brought the guns. To shoot them.
Are we done here? Those papers are about to piss off out of Germany.
You three,
How's the new COD?
take the
It's
catwalk,
COD.
Make your bloody noise. Buy us time.
Nothing new, nothing, bad. It just is what it is.
Let's go.
COD doesn't really feel like it innovates anymore, other than just, like, it just remains competent enough to, like, not, keep making sure everyone buys it. And it also is, doesn't really do anything to, like, screw itself over. Experimentation requires risk, And sometimes I feel they're a little risk averse. Alright, I'll help you move it. Always gotta be the one-hearted idiot. I can, I know that's a bit of a trope. But in war, yeah, I can expect there to be some hot-headed idiots, because, that's gonna change a man.
Cover you from the catwalk.
All it takes is one person who's naturally impatient to become a soldier and have to fight, and they become the hothead. But me, I wanna go up. Achtung. Guten Nacht. You're naturally impatient. What? Did I? What? You were? Was I killed with my own grenade, or did they throw one too? Try that again. Oh, I did all right. They threw one. I just didn't see it. Octung feed port meet attention. No, I know Octung means like alarm or attention, right? Enemy is listening.
At least there's not a minefield this time.
Be replacing this weapon soon. I'm almost out of ammo. Go forward, lads. I think you're better off aiming at their feet and limiting the recoil. There's very little recoil in this game, though. That's the thing about COD. They don't punish you with a lot of recoil. Did I sleep well? Yeah, I've slept, moderately well over the past couple nights. It's kind of, sleeping is a weird thing for me because I never feel sleepy, so I have to, like, force myself to go to bed by taking ZQL. It's like when I go to bed because I know it's time that I need to go sleep, not because I actually feel like I need to.
The Jerry's is getting away!
I got very little ammo for this. It might be worth changing out now. I think I'd rather have the STG's almost empty.
Hurry! We're gonna lose those documents!
I'm gonna get their tax filings, I know it. Why can't they make a COD game focusing solely on the Pacific Theater instead of having the multiple perspective sort of thing, the potentially a serious untapped? For some reason the Pacific Theater doesn't get nearly as much attention. There've been a few games that have tried it, but they, like, I believe Medal of Honor tried it back in the day. And, it didn't do that well compared to, like, the games. Everyone just wanted, like, I guess, I don't know. Honestly, it should, in theory, because there's a lot of great battles from that you could, like, make something from. But no one ever does shit. I'm looking at chat and trying to play a video game at the same time. Look what happens. Wait until your entire body needs sleep and you can't fall asleep. I've never really... That's the thing, I have to, like, really work myself if I ever want to get sleepy. Because I never feel sleepy. By the way, how's the audio over the stream tonight? Can you guys hear me clearly over the sound of, like, shoot? You have a point, but one of those three listed was special. Guess they didn't want players to get their shooting at. I don't think the Nazis had their flag hoisted in every building on their base. True, they would. Well, I don't know. They were into, like, they really like showing off some stuff. Like, oh, they were. But fuck. Trying to, like, have a conversation game. Can you stop? I can expect something like a flag or two in a base like that.
Jerry's are coming in!
Stay low! Stay low!
Got to push through!
Imagine playing the Soviet invasion of Manchuria. And at one point you find the remains of Unit 731. Ooh, yeah, that'd be kind of grim. Probably don't want to get that dark with our series.
That's the sub in the next pen. We're close.
Our squad are on the
But
I see them.
really, actually, COD was, like, the best mission COD ever made was, I believe, the Battle of Stalingrad in Call of Duty 2. Even though if it was basically them ripping off your enemy at the gate, to be honest with you. But it was still really good. Now, I've got a shotgun left, so I'm in a bad situation here.
Jerry's are getting away.
No, it's COD, but they have to fill the gun quota. That shotgun you're using, only one ever made. Yeah, well, I mean, it's cool. I mean, 100 ever made. I can fill them. Maybe worth the place I made them. But like I said, any gun that exists at any time in World War II can, is fair play for a video game, I guess. Have I ever played Darkest Dungeon? I have not. I know the sequel to it just came out. Apparently it's like it's got some issues, but so I'll wait for them to balance it a bit more and maybe try it out. But I never played the first one, even though I got it for free, I think, at some point. Hear about the mom justifying her son raping a girl? No, typically I don't depress myself by reading up on horrible news like that. I mean, yeah, it's not the first time someone's, like, you know, done crazy shit when it comes to that topic. When you're defending your kids, you know, you'll say anything. But, yeah, that's a weird segue, though. Give me a gun, please. Take your rifle? No? Alright. Yeah, probably had big Karen energy. Not surprising. Everyone here was using a shotgun, apparently.
There's the hatch. This is it, lads.
Into the
Watch your
U-boat.
backs. No back. You take the lead.
Alright.
Let's find that crate and get out of here.
Submarines are so freaking cool. What?
Watch the ricochets.
Oh, we gotta worry about ricochets? I can't get into the corner. Game good so far. I mean, it's COD. I mean, it's competent. It does what it wants to do and what it needs to do, and it doesn't do it badly.
We have to stop this up.
They brought the garlic.
Hurry. Can't let this thing die.
The guy's doing like a swab squad almost.
Get back. Get back. Clear them out.
Thank you for taking the steam for me. Is this rifle? This is a shotgun.
It's got to be the command room. Let's get the
Cylinder-based
hatch
shotgun, actually.
open. Stay
And
close.
apparently they were never actually used in combat.
Tossing grenade.
Do you really want to do that in a submarine?
Clear. They're down. Moving.
So a revolver, like, they call me revolver shotgun. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? No muzzle
There's the box.
flash in the gun? There is.
Novak, you're a safe cracker. Do the honors, will you?
Oh, secure the chest. Oh, this is where I'm gonna get the, you know, depleted uranium at, right? We could just shoot it off in this case.
Arthur, the sirens are stopped. That can't be good.
We gotta move. Now, Novak, help me.
Am I the guy that dies in the opening mission? That's usually a COD trend, right? Everyone's looking grim. Oh, we were captured. Never mind.
And I've
Hey, GMC, thank you for the sub.
rectangulars. Australian.
A multinational force.
And also
You. Get on with it.
How delightful. You think you're British?
A Cambridge man, through and through.
so you know better than to ruin a man's evening.
Just about looking at him? No, he had to take his time with that guy.
Beethoven's thoughts of
He guessed my nationality. What is my nationality?
but demanding passengers that deserve my full attention. Unlike you. Does the Negro give orders in English too? And do you follow them?
Sie wissen, wie es ist, von einem schwarzen Befehler entgegenzunehmen.
Er spricht auch Deutsch. Please, proceed.
Your Rhineland accent. You must be from Neustadt.
I think COD would work if it went from a non-linear game to an open world game. I hope it would never do that. That'd be weird.
In your streets. Marry your women. That's what I hear when you speak German.
Charming.
We thrashed you once. Hear those bombs? That's us, thrashing you again.
Thrashing. Thrashing.
Someone just learned a new word they like.
Interesting choice of
Thrash.
I told you already. Get on with it.
Yes. That's what you want. To sacrifice yourself. To be a leader. I am not here to give you what you want.
So you're gonna let us go then? What? Oh, well. I knew that he didn't ask me questions for a reason. You have been killed by a chair. Try to avoid chairs in the future, gamer.
Dispose of that.
Oh, big surprise, chat. The person you play as at the beginning dies. He really sent a signal by that. I'm gonna kill this one dude and just take the rest of you hostage. Mouse in the front of the... Yep, stop that. I have a feeling that scene was made to be the headline-grabbing controversy scene. It's not really a headline-grabbing controversy scene. It's like a soldier kills other soldier, though. Not quite the walking into an airport and shooting everyone up.
People die.
People die when command fucks up. How exactly is this Arthur's fault? This is on him. And on Wade. That bastard abandoning his team.
Well, you're right about Wade. If he shows his face again, I'll bloody kill him myself.
Oh yes, let's keep blaming each other instead of the Germans.
That scene remove from Modern Warfare 2 Remaster? I don't know. You've always been able to skip it though, rather than play it.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Relax.
It does not matter. Freisinger is going to kill us all.
Freisinger?
The Nazi. The one who killed Novak.
Oh, that was my name.
Yours, is he?
We have history.
Oh yeah, what kind
Forget
of...
Freisinger. Arthur will get us out of this.
What, because he's your mate?
He wasn't always. But I've seen him in action.
You lose men. That's war. Sometimes the only way
We going through like a bunch of flashback
is to
missions?
finish the mission. But try remembering
Didn't even know my own name. Hey, he didn't speak it.
while their blood stains your boots.
We're gonna learn how they became a team.
If you're meant to lead, you have to learn what it's like to lose men. To have them die trusting you. And there's only one way to learn that.
Remember when COD campaigns and multiplayer were good enough to make it nominated for Game of the Year? Not really. Outside of like Call of Duty 2, I don't remember them well in Modern Warfare, I guess. Most of them had like, yeah, okay-ish campaigns at best.
And it seems like the Krauts already know we're coming. Now we've got one chance to demolish the coastal artillery. But if we don't, the invasion tomorrow will fail. Now I trained you all for this. Let's not let the Navy show us up.
Flashbacks? I think the entire game is gonna be flashbacks back up to that point.
Blast the artillery and fire your flares to let the Navy know the job's done. Alright, this is it.
I'm glad that guy wore his best sweater for this.
Stand up! Hook in!
Modern Warfare 2 got nominated? I think Modern Warfare 1 was way better than 2. Don't worry, you only get slightly singed. Now, did they have reserve parachutes back then? Guess no. Still, I don't think we opened that soon enough. Who is this? I think we're like the what's his name now? You don't believe me, but this is probably my favorite style of opening. Just everything going to shit. Well, a lot of games use it, actually. I mean, if you're gonna do World War II, you might as well. That's what it was known for. Duck, stop it, kitty. I have to give you a bath. You smell. Alright, regroup at the windmill. So, wait a minute. Windmill. Is this like that failed campaign in Norway? I think it's... Yeah, this is not Normandy. This is like that failed campaign in Norway, I think. Oh, I got no guns. Laura Bailey got her face in-game? Is that it? Well, they actually scanned her model in it. Have a knife at the very least? Oh shit. Oh shit. Why are dogs like just death? It's like, dead. Dog touch you. Don't they like... Dogs go... Trained dogs go for your wrists and just keep you busy so you can't do anything. They don't just like, no, just insta-kill. Said Merville, France. Okay, so this isn't the market... Was it Market Garden? So this is sometime after Normandy. Or, you know, maybe during Normandy, considering the amount of planes in the air. Just like, maybe the... I don't know. There's like operations the day before, right? I've been spotted? Oh yeah, apparently I'm sucking at stealth tonight. It's an old Modern Warfare game. The dog will jump on you, but you had the chance to twist its neck and, well... In this game they changed it. Dogs are just death incarnate. Oh. Well, I think I keep getting spotted, and that's what's killing me. That's my problem. I'm a birdie too. Playing as Arthur? Is he the British guy? Arthur. Sorry, I can't hear the word Arthur without thinking of Red Dead Redemption 2 now.
Thunder.
Uh-oh. Oof. 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 Wait, that soldier doesn't have a bayonet on that rifle. He stabbed him with it. Notice, yeah, there's no bayonet on that guy's rifle. And he did a bayonet run on him. So he just rammed the barrel into him, apparently. Unpack some punch. Do you send things just for being cliche? Sometimes. Depends on the client cliche and how they use it. Sometimes you can use a cliche and its use is still actually pretty good. Just because something is automatically cliche doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. So, okay, the bayonet, I guess, came off the rifle and stuck in him. So that doesn't look like that ever attached to the bayonet. Yeah, that just looks like a knife. It's not a bayonet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but I guess that's what they were playing it off as. These are Flak 38. It makes sense because they are low altitude guns. It's a knife. What will be an example of a bad cliche? Well, anything can be a bad cliche. That's the thing. Cliches get used because they're originally a good idea, and people like them enough to put them into more things than just once. So if you just use if you use something that's been in a way it's been done before, or you've seen a million times, then it's just like that's one of those eye-rolly moments because it makes something predictable. However, if you can think of a way to take a cliche and like use it in a new way, then it can still be technically a cliche. But yeah, I never thought of it like that before. Sometimes you can like take a cliche and actually make it a meta statement, or even like flip it around and make it what's the best way of describing it? Basically make it commentary on the thing itself. It's kind of hard to think of examples right now, but hopefully someone is smarter than me is like realizing like is like nodding their head like yeah, he's totally right. Yeah, I have one bullet and just erected. You know what? Reloading in game ain't like it is in real life. If reloading and like there are a few games that try to actually deal with reloading realistically. Like if you like take out half a mag, so it like has bullets in it, you dispose of them. Very few games do that though. So we kind of let games have that, like, okay, you just reload to like top it off is all you're doing. Oh, you have only 3 shots in your rifle? Well, these kind of rifles only held like 4 to 5 bullets. And you had to reload them again. And we took this rifle off a dead guy, so I guess we didn't take any of the ammo with him. Now we got more, though. See, that's an actual clip, not a magazine. Those are weak takedown animations, yeah. But I just loaded it. Okay. We double loaded our gun. Put a full stripper clip, 5 rounds in this K98, then it still had a bullet in it. Well, then I reloaded again, though. I loaded a new clip into the fully loaded rifle. This gun is a massive, like, reticle. He's like clipping through the mud. Oh. Maybe I should like not be, sitting around here, doing nothing. Didn't realize there was a new COD game. Is it becoming that common that people just forget about it being a thing now? I mean, I can believe that being the case. Shit. The dog of death is coming. thought that was a headlight from a car. Alright. What's up? I legit forgot a COD was happening this year. Most of you probably don't really give a shit about COD, so that's probably the reason, like, you weren't planning to play it anyways. I'd be the same way if I weren't making videos on stuff. This note in itself, you do not, you'll fire this gun without aiming at first. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Can't break the window with a melee? Oh, you just can't break that window at all, I see. Did that guy just blow himself up? He did. Good job. Saved me a bullet. German quality window, yeah, they, triple layered. Lead in the glass. Same gun, isn't it? Well, this is an MP40, this is an MP40 9mm with 64 rounds. Okay. Not sure the difference is, but whatever. Oh, the difference is like that's got a drum round on it. We'll try this one then. You know what bugs me the most about this reload is that they remembered to do the hand motion to retain the bullets when opening up the bolt up reload to top the mag, but then they have a fucking stripper clip in there. See, I'm not enough of a gun guy to know everything about what you just said, but I nod my head like, yeah, I bet you're right. Oh shit, I just dropped flares. Oh, no, not ammo. At least we got a load right where that guy, like, literally blows himself up. Right? Give ourselves a bit more distance this time. Dog is insta-kill? Yup. They get their teeth on you, you're dead. Even the Nazi dogs in, Wolfenstein weren't that deadly. Those were like half robot. Ow. God, I'm really struggling for the ammo right now. They got plenty of canned food, though. There we go. Now we're cooking. I guess you were allergic to it. And maybe that's the point. Oh, shit. Maybe that's the point. I actually just got a horrible dog allergy. Did I not kill you? Game is dark. It is meant to be nighttime, And they also want to show off the flashing lights and stuff. So actually, I'm fine with that. Hey, Dartigan, was wondering if you had plans to cover House of Ashes. The Monsters of Realist. Yeah, I actually played through it recently, and I do plan to cover it. The video for that probably won't happen until December, though, because I got to get through, finish up the Far Cry video, then probably make a COD video, then a Halo video. So maybe in December I'll be able to get to that one. Also got to do Guardians of the Galaxy, too. It's been a while. It's like the first time this year where I've actually been loaded with stuff to do. And I actually don't have to, pick and... Well, where I can actually pick and choose. I just, be in need of games. Anything. Give it. But yeah. Actually, out of the Dark Picture stuff I played, it was the best one. Mainly because they kind of finally embraced the ham, like the schlock. Not trying to be like very, weighty and thoughty about it. Like, oh, what if the monsters were in your brain? Like, no, here's some fucking space vampires. Oof. That's what that's like, huh? Knives are more deadly than bullets, in case you were wondering. And there is a bayonet on there. Can I use the bayonet? Man. Nope, no grenades. Uh-oh. I think you can only use it once and then it disappears from, whoa. Nope, bayonet's still there, actually. Knives are super deadly? Actually, they're not. Usually someone who dies from a knife has been stabbed over a dozen times. Unless you, really know what you're doing, knives aren't that deadly at all. They just really suck. They ruin your fucking day. And you can die from them. But it usually takes a lot of stab wounds. Is that gonna go off? Thank you. Blow up, blow up. This one might fire a bit faster. I think this is better than the other one. But we'll go with the one that actually can fire at a faster rate. So I'll get this back. Do you think it will just ruin your day if you get stabbed in the heart? Well, if you get stabbed in the heart, yes. But the thing is, it's actually kind of difficult to stab someone in the heart because you got a bunch of bones in the way. Which is kind of the issue when it comes to knives. They're not good at getting past bones. So that's why I mentioned you really have to know what you're doing if you want to use a knife to kill someone. I didn't say it wasn't impossible to kill someone with it. I just said it's a lot easier if you've got a gun. Because guns will usually just, blow right through a bone. Or at least they're more likely to. Knives... What the hell was that? Top break. I don't need that.
Thunder! Thunder! Don't shoot!
Damn you, Kingsley. We pegged you as a kraut. Lucky we didn't fill you full of lead.
I'm black. How could you possibly think I'm a kraut? Excuse me, sir. We're not moving on until you answer that question. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, there's a lot of those serving, were there? What's up, everyone? Logical. Hi, Dart. What's up, Logical? Heat of the moment, I guess. Maybe because it's dark outside, but then there's racist again. Like, oh, it's because it's nighttime, sir. What?
Captain didn't make it, so we're on our own now. I say we dig in and wait for the rest of the 6th Airborne to assemble.
Henry said we have till dawn to destroy the artillery. If we don't, the invasion fails.
So you fancy yourself the captain now?
Sunup's an hour away at best. There's no time for a sit-down.
Yeah, there's also no muscle or no cavalry coming to save the bloody day. The only thing we can do here is to die or try not to.
You two scrapping up who's got the bigger bollocks ain't gonna solve nothing.
Those German casemates aren't that far away. I think we can get to them in time. So I say we take them out.
The company's scattered. We're pissing in the wind.
You know, it's fancy, but would he really be wearing that instead of a helmet?
You all do.
This is madness.
Hey, we're beyond madness. Look, I'm with Arthur. We finished the mission.
All right, Kingsley.
What's wrong with Chris Pratt? Nothing. He's, there's the reason he's getting all those roles. Capcom confirmed Devil May Cry sequel anime is still in production. Don't care, it's anime. I didn't even watch the first one. Chris Pratt is not involved and will not be cast. And did they actually go their way to say that Chris Pratt is not going to be in it? Are corporations getting on the meme? Because once corporations get on the meme, the meme is dead, right? And this one's barely been alive yet. And don't ruin it for us. Brand. There's recreating history, and then there's removing racism from Nazis. The devs trying to hide. So, well, Call of Duty doesn't really get into the deeper aspects of the social aspects of World War II. They just want to fight bad guys and big explosions. But even they probably just didn't think about that line too much when they put it in. Like, oh, almost had you pegged for a kraut. Like, excuse me, sir. That seems incredibly asinine. As Arthur, press 4 to give... Oh, wait, I'm the commander?
Let's get a path cleared.
This new COD or not, I honestly can't... Yeah, this is new COD. Notice how... Here's how you identify COD games. It's always about watching your soldiers and friends open doors for you. COD is historically accurate as a premium tank from World of Tanks. Well, they get the names and dates right. Also, your character is wearing the same uniform as they are, that they still couldn't tell, and like, yeah. Like I said, it's just like a line of dialogue they didn't put a lot of thought into, but it's definitely sin-worthy. And funny. Not to mention, you know, the funnier the sin, the better the sin. Did you know the British Royal Marines recently smoked the American Marines as a war games training exercise so bad that the Americans called for a restart in day 1, then lost again? I mean, I can buy that. Royal Marines are no joke, right? Which American... Oh, American... Aren't the Royal Marines basically the British Special Forces, though? Like, I think, wouldn't it be, like, better to go, like, Royal Marines versus, like, SEALs or something? I might be wrong on that. That was the SAS? Okay, I might be confused, but, what was the exercise, though, by the way? There are certain things the U.S. Marines really specialize at. The U.S. Marines specialize in actual, like, amphibious warfare, like, you'll just mass, like, rolling up on a place. SAS or the Super Special? Okay. That's right. So I'd have to, like, you know, but I can definitely believe the Royal Marines are, you know, no joke. But also, I guess it also depends on what the exercise was, too. Because, you know, armies, you know, nations train their armies for different scenarios better. It's capturing, holding locations. See, that's probably the thing. I don't know if Marines would be that great about it. Marines are great about, like, storming an area and taking it. They're not really trained to hold it. Marines usually are, like, the idea of them. Like, they amphibiously take a place that's difficult to take, and then they, like, hand it over to the army. Like, Marines are actually getting rid of all their tanks and a lot of their heavy equipment to make them, like, more mobile. And you can't really hold a place without, you know, actual armored imagery, too.
Keep low. Watch that truck. We have an opportunity here. Stay quiet and get close.
I wasn't able to catch your streams in a few months. Hey, it's fine, Sexy Fox. Sexy Fox, I mean. Welcome back. Doesn't matter what you were doing in life, as long as you come back to us here. What time period is this? This is World War II, like 1943, I think.
All fire on the truck! They're falling back! Move up!
Everybody, you're good and dead? Feels that way. Does it really matter what the backdrop is in a COD game? Well, it's either, well, yeah, sort of, since the backdrop is really what defines each COD game, since they all kind of play the same. Is it World War II? Is it Black Ops? Is it Modern Warfare? Or is it, like, you know, future space war? You got a couple different choices. They're all just basically a flavor. Call of Duty is like a Jolly Rancher, chat.
Concentrate fire by the tent!
I'm exposed, and I don't care. Hard to bite? What's hard to bite? These nuts? Sorry, come on. You opened yourself up to that one. I had to take the opportunity. Are you playing on easy mode? This is normal. The only thing I fear are dogs, though. Not man, dogs. So are you a woman in this guy? No, we're a dude.
Beat that half track!
Though there is like a Soviet like sniper on our team, which actually makes some sense. Like the Soviets did like field a lot of women in on their army. I don't think they like spent them overseas like fighting like the European, in like a multinational team, but it's at least more believable than like everything else they usually do. It's not exactly like, British, soldier with a katana and a prosthetic leg from, the last, battlefield. Ah! British man with a katana? No, there was a British, there was a British woman, wasn't with a katana in that last, like, was it Battlefield? The last World War II Battlefield game? Kind of a big issue. And she also had a prosthetic leg. It's in like a trailer, not in the actual game though.
Forward now! Take the bridge!
That's Battlefield 5, okay, yeah. Thought she was finished. That was in the game. In the trailer, though, there was like a girl. There's like a famously like negative trailer. There was like the lady. I think she's like a British soldier, but she had like a prosthetic leg and a katana. You know what? I'm gonna try the new rifle. Give me the card. Same rifle. What am I talking about?
Tower! Suppress that MG!
Got a prosthetic arm and a cricket. Okay, there's someone else who had the katana then. Weird they showed that stuff off in the trailer and it did not matter in the actual game.
Suppress that MG!
Moving up. You see that me duck under his swing, chat? Epic maneuvers. What is my favorite COD campaign? Call of Duty 2's.
Hit the tower gunner! We need a grenade on that MG!
I'm hitting F, but oh, it's E. It's right. Not. Those German grenades are pretty spicy, aren't they? There's a famous British commando during World War II who wore a kilt and carried a sword. Well, in that case, it was a Scottish commando. Let's be honest. You gotta get that. You can't just call a Scot a Brit.
Alright, let's move it. Everyone on that transport. Who remembers how to drive a blitz?
I got this, Sarge!
Infinite Warfare had a mode where your limbs took damage, which affected how you played after getting shot. Why didn't that stay? Did I play Infinite Warfare? That's the one where you're like in space, right? I don't remember that feature actually. Is the game good? It's COD. It's neither good nor bad. It's COD. It's its own little system. Yes, you did. I don't remember the system where your arms and legs took damage though.
Well, that was a fucking kerfuffle.
Hey, Sarge got it done. We're still here, aren't we?
I suppose.
8 men standing against the Nazi gun fort. Richard said I'd gone mad. Sometimes.
Hey, do you want his voice line didn't play?
I think deep down he understood that and realized we were cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, COD is like your Texas, chat. You gotta do it regardless. It just happens. After you complete the game, it was called Specialist Mode. You needed helmets to prevent one-tap headshots. Oh, I didn't play it then. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh shit, here we go again.
I think they're waiting on you, Sarge.
Start a new recording, by the way. By the way, can I just, once again state, fuck Adobe. I think they've screwed up, Premiere Pro. It's really slowing down editing of the Far Cry video.
They need your eyes at the Overlook.
Weird tangent to go on, I know, but it's, you know, been an issue on my mind for the past couple days.
Look at those defenses. Bloody hell. They need your eyes at the overlook, Sarge. They're waiting at the table up here.
Any other Scottish folk in chat? Are these Scots in chat tonight? Scottish? Sure, we'll get a bar. So what does this war cover? World War II, and you know, it's just more world so far. There's stuff going on. This is like a flashback to an early part of the war. Like the main war was like a special, like multinational, like special forces group trying to steal some kind of like box full of documents from a U-boat, and then they got captured. And now while we're being captured, we're like remembering like the good old days of like a few years ago, I guess. After Normandy. Okay. Let's talk to you. Take the binoculars.
How's it looking, Sergeant?
Let's see for yourself.
Can't wait to see me make Far Cry 6 my pick. That should come out on Monday, hopefully.
Our targets are the guns housed in those casemates.
And we can only get there through a horde of Germans armed to the teeth.
Think you can handle taking out the lower gun?
Honestly thought you used to like Sony Vegas. I've never used Sony Vegas once in my life. Well, very first time I ever edited a video together when I was first testing out some camera footage, I used Sony Vegas because I had a free copy of it. But I've never actually used it to edit anything else together because it's kind of a shit. I've always used Adobe Premiere.
I'm all ears.
And Adobe likes to release really shitty patches here and there that basically fuck up their software and make it run worse.
We're going quiet then. No engines. Bail at the last second. Let gravity do the work. That should get us to the ditch at least. Well?
If I could have a fortunate aneurysm, I'd finally get a Mac and use real Final Cut or something.
Alright then. As soon as you hit the ditch...
Maybe you should take a look at DaVinci Resolve, but you already know that I love it compared to Premiere Pro and After Effects. A gamer actually talked about using Premiere Pro before he switched to Max to him, though. I know, I'd have to like... Well, editing for me is pretty simple, so it probably wouldn't be too difficult to learn. But then again, I have to pay for new software, too. So, I'll wait and see. Like, if they don't fix this issue, it's causing the playback when I'm looking through footage, you know, they'll be chug and be basically hard to, like, find what I need. Might have to consider it.
Don't worry, Gov. I won't forget to
You want the Philippine campaign, Burma. You basically want the Pacific campaign. They don't really want to make too many games about that, though. They really just don't consider that to be that, you know, they don't think it'll sell as well. So I think there's been a couple attempts and they didn't really do as well as they wanted. DaVinci Resolve has a free version? Okay, so we're going to drive across the dish, huh? But right now it's with like the playback of, you know, in Adobe Premiere. I don't know what it is. It was fine until I guess there was an update and now it's just shit. We're gonna, like, start the engine? What? How about this idea for, like, a game? It said World War II chat. You're the Chinese taking on in Manchuria, taking on the Japanese in Manchuria. I don't think that campaign has ever been made. Wait, we already had like a trench here? Then why do we have to like get past the line? That sounds interesting. It probably wouldn't be, because that campaign would really just be you constantly falling back and like just delaying the Japanese as long as you could, rather than actually achieving any like major victory. Rally the men with 4.
We've got a job to do. Get out there.
Go fight for me. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Get up, man. Time to move.
CPR him harder. He might live. You made the China-Japan campaign, the Japanese would protest for it. No, they wouldn't. In fact, the last time the Medal of Honor game, that was set in the Pacific Theater actually sold really well in Japan compared to other areas, from what I recall of it.
We charge! Charge! Go, go!
It's like saying like you can't sell a game like this in Germany. Like you totally can. Hey, could we have like maybe not done a World War I style like death charge in this and like got some artillery fire in there? Oh shit. Didn't know I was nearly empty with that gun. You know, no man's land was so easy to cross. Yeah, well that would have, with like modern German machine guns, that would not have been a good idea. That's the reason they didn't really do that kind of warfare in World War II. They would have been like, no, we're just gonna pound it with artillery for like the day until like maybe they're like softened up. What is the recoil on this? Well, it is a bar, so you would expect a lot of recoil. So it will rise up after I start shooting it with like more than a second. Unless you glorify Nazis, yeah, you don't want to do that. And you gotta like take out all the swastikas too. Like you actually won't find many, like you'll find the most hardcore Nazi haters in Germany usually. Like, they can't wait till I kill them some Nazis these days. What? Ammo. There we go. Yeah, I'll keep what I got. Not anymore? What? Not anymore what? What, the, you know, remove it, the swastika thing? Alright, open the door, men.
Ready on the door, just waiting on you, boss. You take the lowercase, mates. I'll take the upper ones. Don't forget the flare.
Let's move up. Right, Sarge. All right, boys, this is it.
Nazis are whack. You know, that's a modern way of putting it. Oof. Oh, shh.
Drag it back. We need to clear the door. All right, lads. Half of you, with me.
It's like some of the most gore I've ever seen in a Call of Duty game. You're not usually expecting like a head sport. Oh, attack. You know what? The bar kind of sucks. Where'd his head go? Yeah, exactly. We thought a 20-round magazine was good for like an automatic rifle, by the way. Jesus fuck.
They're falling back. Keep pushing.
Of course, the bar sucks. At least they got that real-life detail. Yeah, it's kind of like an infamous, like, you know, shitty weapon, wasn't it? But hey, it was like really cheap to manufacture, so they made a lot of them. Full power round, and the gun itself was pretty heavy. Isn't this what they also like used as a machine gun when I was playing LA Noire? Change fire mode. Oops. Also the parrot. Wait, how do I change the fire mode in this? Oh, that does help. Considering most rifles back then held either 5.8 or 20, seems like a lot. For like a magazine, I guess, you know, maybe it was. I guess I get used to using that other gun I had that had like it was a belt bed. What are we doing right now? We're like storming that place slowly and unofficially. There is no line. Why are they doing a human wave attack when they're defending from uphill? That makes no sense. You would never do this. Yeah, let's leave the safety of our cover and run down toward them. R was the army considered their equivalent of the MG-24 in a squad?
Don't give those MGs a target. Move this thing now. Stick on it, lads. Stay covered.
More evidence Nazis are stupid video game versions at the very least. Like, that was the worst decision. Like, they're in a defensive, dug-in position. They run away from their defenses, like, and downhill. I'm no, tactician, but I know when you have, like, the advantage of being up of gravity, when you're up on the high ground, you keep it.
Spread out! Surround the MG! Keep pushing, lads!
Such a bad tactic, you'd think Stalin gave it. Oh. No. Here, I'm gonna thank you for your donation of your gun. Wait, hey, what's up, Russell? How you doing? Any ammo? Ooh, SDG, huh? That seems like I should be taking that. Yeah, they had machine gun nests and everything, and they ran down the hill. Is that a red dot sight in World War II? Well, it is a scope, but it's a yellow dot sight. I don't think was real. I don't think this matches up either, though. But it's a no, it's not reflex, but oh, the MP40 had a fucking red dot. The other gun, the one that I dropped. You're right. That ain't right at all, is it? It's like putting a monocle on your gun. I don't think that's how that even works. Whatever. They weren't doing that until 1944? Uh-huh.
Stay back! Toss a 77!
White phosphorus. Oh, good old war crimes.
Eyes on that door! What's the door? Crouching cover!
At this point, it's a mercy.
Evans, take point. Got it, Sarge.
Holographic sights did exist at the time, but not for small arms. It was used for bomb sights. No, you're right on that. I guess that's where they got the idea from it. Just so many gun, aficionados in chat tonight. Is that really what COD has become? It's like, this is the gun guy game. This is like the kind of people who like, actually, you know what I think about that? The same kind of people who like watching, like, shit, my brain is farting. You know what? For some reason, I was wanting to say Gone in 60 Seconds, but it's like, oh, that's the wrong car heist movie. Hey, did anyone forget that, at one point there was a, competitor to, the other car movie called Gone in 60 Seconds with a very different, actor than Vin Diesel?
Cover ahead while you find a torch, Sarge. Bloody hell, it stinks in here.
But do you think, like, Too Fast, Too Furious? Furious now, isn't it? Is like appeals to the same demographic or like the same reasons as COD does. Like, hey, they got cool guns. This one's got cool cars. Grab the torch. There's a Christian remake called God in 60 Seconds. That's hilarious. What does God do so fast? You know what? I think we need to bring back the Gone in 60 Seconds franchise, though. It got like one movie, didn't it? How about 6 Days in Fallujah? That game hasn't come out yet, has it?
Look at that fucking monster.
Do everything, but instead of taking him 7 days, it takes him 60 seconds. I mean, that's some very fast. Is he like rapping in it? Doing like the Sermon on the Mount, but not rock raps, Eminem style rap. believe I'm becoming a prayer god. Prayer god. I mean, it would make sense with him. Alright, what are we doing? Destroy the gun battery.
One down, one to go. That's the last of the thermite.
Let's see it melt.
Use your help here.
Good. Is this really the mission? This was a pretty normal mission, destroying gun emplacements in back in World War II.
Let's get her open.
And now I'm blind? Well, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, well, yeah. I am.
Barely see a thing in here. Take it slow.
Yeah, this is before we had night vision. Gotta use an actual flashlight.
What was that? Eyes up. Christ, that was close.
So I've been playing No More Heroes 3. Ah, that's the new one with the aliens, right? Any good? These guys realize they're Nazis and are just suicide charging. You know, they Nazis had self-preservation, you know. They're just doing that because it's like a new mechanic of like you get killed instantly and they succeed. Would he have died and not done anything?
Stairs over here. Grenade! Get down!
Don't want to be like a Far Cry hero and not check my corners. So confused by how something like No More Heroes can use literally a lightsaber and Disney not sue the fuck out of them because it's not a lightsaber. It's legally distinct. It doesn't actually look like one other than like a glowing beam of energy, which you can't really copyright claim. Yeah, if it actually uses the lightsaber sound effects and actually looked similar to it in that regards, then they might have a case. But in their case, they actually make it like it's almost like a light bulb. Well, there's like a big wire that goes up, right, and then like generates a beam in between. It's actually more realistic in that way.
Sounds like Webb did his part. The rest is up to us.
Played about 6 missions of this last night. That's probably like half the game then, right? Is this the coddiest COD that ever coded? I don't know. It feels like it's codding just right along with all the other codisms. I mean, what is this game doing that the other CODs haven't done? What's up, Kilroy? How you doing tonight? You missed a good head splort earlier.
Take cover! Smoke ready! Clear him out! Smoke up! Go on!
I don't know. I think it's about half, but this is the first one I've gone blind on.
I'll feed it at Bangalore.
Yeah, COD campaigns usually last about 8 hours, at that. You know, I don't think these guns are a threat anymore if we're not actually going to have, ships at sea that they're shooting at.
Hurry, sun's coming up. Get the Bangalore in there.
Bangalore. Out of, like, thermite?
Let's get up top before this thing explodes.
Oh, shit.
You have the flare, Sarge? Bombardment's close. Go! Get out and fire the flare! Sergeant, the flare! Bombardment's any minute!
Damn! Flare's ruptured!
You gotta be fucking joking!
He didn't give us a spare?
Where's Webb?
There! Lowercase me!
Incoming! Get down! Going for Webb's flare! Get everyone to cover!
We need to run for it!
Hey, maybe get on the radio, let them know that, hey, we took it already. Friendly fire? No. Flare's wet. I think he said it was like, yo, failed, not wet. I think I like ran head first in like an entire truck full of like Nazis, but they didn't know what to do. Like, should we shoot him or shoot? He's not shooting at us. I confuse the AI. What they call the fog of war. Yeah, this is very common actually, especially back before we had like all the digital stuff these days. Oh.
Where the hell have you been? Funny time to take a kip.
I was just waiting for some mad bastard to come and save the day.
Well, let's you and I signal our boys, shall we?
Thank you for keep putting the mouse in the middle of the cutscene game.
We'd lost our captain, but we'd won the day. And we'd honored the memory.
Where were all those ships at sea when I was just, looking out at it a second ago?
By completing the mission. You look at the soldiers under your command and hope that they can do the difficult thing, the impossible.
Never seen a flare have a parachute before. It's there to keep it lingering.
This is what it means to be a leader. From all the flags waving on the streets,
It's a lot of flags too.
the Nazis were about to lose the war. But
How many flags should we have?
Scared. And when they're desperate, they get stupid. Commander Hermann Freisinger had killed Novak. Then he'd given us a free ride, right into the lion's den.
Well, that can't be a good place to be that year.
German army since Allied troops stormed the shores of Europe. The Führer asked the German people.
Read the field report twice. This Allied team is fascinating.
They have been captured. But it was too close. I want you to find out everything you can about this unit.
It will be my pleasure, sir.
You will speak of this to no one else. And report directly to me.
Heil Hitler.
Hello, what's up, Hartaber Halbrotrocken? Well, can I call you Hart? How you doing? And hello over there in Germany. Sorry, I butchered your name. You thought it was Burling, Wyoming? Is that a place? Have you seen the YouTube series about the logistics of D-Day? I have. I've seen plenty of stuff about D-Day, actually. And how massive an operation was. Also, Jim, you said about GTA Online, there was a heist with a power outage? No idea your minimap? Yeah, I never played any of the online stuff.
Well, this is the nicest shit I'll
The
ever
joke Simpsons does. I actually haven't watched Simpsons in a while, though.
Anyone else hungry?
Whatever jokes they're doing, I'm not aware of them.
So, I am Hauptsturmführer Richter, and...
Piss off, crowd. Unless you got room service for us.
And I have questions for you.
How are we gonna eat bloody questions?
I'm the commanding officer. You'll speak with me.
Even then, Richter was easy to read. Uniforms at high rank, no combat medals. Office rat. The perfect mark. Surrounded by 3 guards, all armed. And all wankers.
In all my years studying the Allies, I have never come across such an unusual unit.
Kingsley. Arthur. Lieutenant. Service number 25232642.
Tell you a story. I have spoken with the Führer on exactly one occasion. He recommended a book to me. The Passing of the Great Race. By an American. A man named Madison Grant. The Führer had nothing but praise for him.
Fuck Madison Grant. and everyone like him.
He didn't recommend Mein Kampf his own.
Under extreme duress or unfavorable conditions, your people do not deteriorate so easily.
In that moment, I knew what I had to do. Right at the suprasternal notch, below the clavicle.
Discombobulate.
What we needed from this racist bastard.
Well, temp blind jab. Discombobulate.
My plan began to take shape. We were being held in the basement of Gestapo headquarters. Around and above us was a treasure trove of classified Nazi.
This guy was one of the hobbits in
Project Phoenix,
The Hobbit or the Lord of the Rings.
And Richter was our ticket. He thought he was the interrogator.
You have the Prime sub? I believe you do. I just know you get the first badge next to your name. Which is a bit more important than the Prime sub badge. I feel.
Loved the sound of his own voice.
Means you've been like here since like the beginning. But you actually mentioned last time you were here actually.
Project Phoenix.
We doing some carpentry?
The hard part would be convincing the others not to kill him first.
The Allies somehow knew about Project Phoenix. You must have a traitor amongst the officers. I pulled their files. Take care of them with the other non-essentials.
And that's his mind problem with the Nazi. Very, very, very. Oh, there's a nice portrait. That might be the first time Hitler has appeared in Call of Duty as a portrait. Since I do not call myself Gamer-Mad anymore. Yeah, I keep forgetting that actually.
Lieutenant Kingsley
I keep thinking you're someone else.
Phoenix.
Sorry about that.
Likely Allied propaganda.
Hey, you go by a name for so long, it just sticks in your head.
No doubt to prove himself.
To make him their leader.
Oh, this is like the longest cutscene in COD history.
He said it was their first mission. That his sixth man is dead.
He's probably lying.
I will uncover the truth.
Are there other teams like this one? How did they learn of Hamburg? Is Tempelhof at risk of being compromised? These are the things I need to know. There's more at stake here than I'm at liberty to discuss. Just know that I'm counting on you, Herr Richter.
I understand. Thank you. So.
Wir haben euren Freund beim Gummischleichen ertappt!
Well, I see 10 fingers. That's a good sign, at least.
Don't make a fuss. I'm fine.
You just put a cigarette out on me, actually.
Listen. They know about Wade.
You don't recall Nazis talking English? Well, the interrogators would have to be able to, like, speak a few different languages, I think, at the very least.
On the train to Hamburg.
They definitely wouldn't do it in private conversation, though.
But the hope is it'll buy him some time to get us out.
He isn't coming back for us.
She's right, Kingsley. We can't count on that fucking Drongo.
Bring out the girl.
She ain't going nowhere, mate.
These pre-rendered CG scenes look great. I saw the comment earlier, Jim. But yeah. I don't, you know, they've always, the entire game is meant to feel like a movie, though. Not just this, they're just adding more CG to it now, and cinematics. Like, even when you're playing the game, it's meant to feel like a movie. A woman? Well, she is Russian. I could give them that. You know, there were a lot of Russian women fighting on that part of the battle. See, we're even back at Stalingrad. Good old Stalingrad.
Every person on this team
Something no one ever said back
was a
then.
hero in their own right, long before their files ever reached my desk. But to say they were strong personalities would be a vast understatement. Particularly when
He's Russian? QB.
Napoleon, have you seen my... again?
Well, they couldn't really go get a Russian actress to get her, so they just got the usual.
No, it's flammable. All those years teaching me how to shoot. Wasted. Stuck in the med tent.
Yep, good old Laura Bailey, very Russian.
Don't be in a rush to fight.
She's come a long way from playing a vampire lady that killed Nazis to like now playing a Russian soldier who kills the Nazis. What a career arc.
But this fight, it matters.
You matter. You and Misha are all I have left.
Misha. God, looks like your dad, only whiter.
Hey, be nice.
I'm always nice.
I'm pretty sure like every Russian wife is like usually named like Misha, based off the entertainment I've seen over my life.
I'm training fresh partisans.
Or well, in this case, not a wife, but the son. Never mind, my joke is ruined by the game's reality.
Ouch, сеструха, that hurts.
You did that well enough yourself.
Соплячка.
Дурень.
Лягушка.
Козёл.
Жаба.
Both of you.
I'm going to be late.
Sit! Now there. Isn't that nice? A real family breakfast.
Ah, yes, we got
Best way to start the day.
donut and breadsticks.
You're gonna get yourself killed having that old rifle in the house, Papasha.
The dad and brother are dead as fuck. Oh, most certainly.
So,
Or at least one of them.
the Germans are approaching the front line.
Dad, you always have to have a gun. During World War II in Russia, yeah, I'd have a gun with me at all points and times.
Would be the most useful, so I'm training recruits at the old post office.
What's up, TS? How you doing tonight?
Must be nice.
It would have been nice to have a choice in the matter.
At least you get to
Oh,
fight.
don't tell me at least, you?
Watch it! You're both doing your part.
Living like this in a house in 1942 Russia would be suicide. Look at this place, and Stalingrad, no less. I'm waiting to see what it looks like outside. It should be like bombed out all hell, right?
They will never get through. Never. Lynn, I need to run. They're waiting for me.
Misha, you're... Box.
Didn't even eat the bread.
I swear, he would forget to keep his own head screwed on without us.
We really are saints.
Honestly.
Losing brain cells because a logo won't look the way I want. How are you? Well, I'm not losing any brain cells even though I'm playing COD.
Much more than you know. And you
And also, it's mainly watching cutscenes, weirdly. Also, 100 bits from Logical. At least nothing happened in Stalingrad 1942, nervous laughter. Well, this is 1943, so this would be after, I guess, the Battle of Stalingrad. Or maybe I get my year. Maybe I burned that. No, it's clearly before the Battle of Stalingrad, I think, or it wouldn't look this, complete. People wouldn't be out on the streets enjoying life. I wish they were speaking Russian right now. You can't get everything you want in life when it comes to entertainment. When a bunch of Americans make a video game, we're gonna have a lot of people speak English.
Misha and I were so little in this photo.
Seems like just yesterday.
Well, that is like the most Russian nose you can have. Distant gunfire? More than likely.
It's been a while since I played this.
You were a natural. I miss hearing...
English is the universal language? I mean, technically is the lingua franca, or the closest thing we have to one.
Never. It's comfy enough for me.
I like old rustic kitchens, by the way. Game is quiet? It is quiet. I mean, can you hear what they're saying, though? I mean, I can turn it up a little bit if you need it. It's just when the shooting starts, it usually, like, the loudness goes way up. It might brown me out. Game is on the quiet side, but it's audible. Alright, I can, like, spot you some audio. Don't blame me, though, if you can't hear me once the shooting starts. Remember, these quiet moments are way different than the actual boom boom pow pow. God, I love watching NPCs struggle sometimes over really stupid tasks. I mean, I admire the effort to like just not put a bunch of shit there to keep you from going up the stairs, but oh man, this poor dude. You've been in combat. I'm already partially deaf. Oof. Well, sorry about that. I mean, I'm sorry about that. Like opening doors. Also, how are you liking the game so far? I mean, it's COD. I mean, it does nothing to really offend me. It does nothing to really impress me because it plays it safe because it knows what it's doing is, working. So I'm fine with it. COD has never like wrinkled my ire, wrinkled my foreskin. I'm gonna come with something new to say. I feel like I'm being cliche with my wordage. Never wrinkled my foreskin. Not that I have any. Sadly, it was lost many, many years ago. Bring back Russell your jimmies. That's what I was thinking of, but that sounded like way too old to say. You are tall, my man. Either that or well, I am a lady, so maybe I am shorter than normal. Dart doesn't have foreskin. Me and most of my American male brethren. Wish I could wrinkle that foreskin. Playing a Russian woman, she's probably only 5. That's why I mentioned I immediately corrected myself. Like, wait a minute, I'm a lady. You store cheese in my... Ugh. See, I had a perfectly good joke and then you made it dirtier. COD is the Wendy's of video games. You know what you're getting? Pretty much. It is like fast food video game. You mainly get it for the multiplayer, but I'm like that one guy who still gets it for the single player. Right now I feel like I'm actually playing Bioshock in a minute. I guess we're like preparing to like leave the city before it gets, blown all to hell.
Morning.
Dart, there's foreskin cheese and there's ligma. Yeah, but neither one are nice. What are you eating there, buddy? Whatever it is, it honestly look like he's eating vom. You're not eating like foreskin cheese, are you? You want to wrinkle my foreskin? Already fucked the joke, well. Maybe they ever like come up with a way like a plastic surgery to get it back. Might be possible. You guys look like they're preparing for a hurricane, not an actual like, blitzkrieg. Oof. Yeah, you look like a Stroilerov? Pretty sure the Russians didn't call the Molotov cocktails. Wasn't the name made to insult Russians? I remember reading once about the origin of like the name Molotov cocktails. I don't think it was anything to do with the Germans, was it?
Something smells good over here.
Oh, Paulina, I saved a loaf for your family.
A loaf. Look at my nice idyllic life. I don't really call like evacuating for like a bombing an idyllic life. This is like your idyllic life being upset. Well, and plus it's Soviet Union. There's no idyllic life there. Oh, domino. Like, oh, how much are we starving by today? What's the food ration? An order 66 on us? You mean like the stormtroopers start shooting us? Well, no. Everyone's already got orders to shoot us. You're actively begging for Stalingrad to start. I'm like denying it by like talking to everyone. Or Misha.
Forget something?
You're a lifesaver.
I know.
Look, the Blitzkrieg can wait, chat. We gotta like develop plot and character.
Than any of these red armies are lucky.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to make enemies here.
Fine. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Couldn't even if I tried. My aim is shit compared to yours.
No time for Stalin?
Too bad
No
we can't
time for
trade
Stalin.
places. That would look great on that uniform.
At least try to make it back from your bomb making. One piece, several pieces, it's fine. I'm pretty good at putting people back together.
Yes, ma'am.
You've made me late again. I'll have to take the rooftops.
You're gonna get yourself killed climbing around.
The way your brother is dressed, he looks like a main character. I guarantee you he's gonna die.
Now go.
Going.
Use rooftops to reach the medical corps. Funny, the Blitzkrieg is. Wait, weren't the Russians caught off guard for that stuff? So like, it seems like they're preparing for it right now. Bright yellow, yeah. You gotta put them there. We've learned that it becomes difficult to know where you want to go if you don't have them. We still make fun of them, but they're allowed to use them. Don't feel like this way these soldiers are standing. It feels like they're waiting. I mean, they're just standing at attention. No one said you could stop playing. Just realized, do I have motion blur on this entire time? What? I guess I don't have motion blur on. Does anyone like motion blur? No. Not unless you're like playing on console. Did you play the Spider-Verse Wii game from before the Spider-Verse movie was a thing? No, I did not. Did you ever get a new GPU? Nope, still on my 1080 Ti.
Good morning.
Like, getting a new GPU is like searching for like a purpose for living in this current modern world. You know it's out there. You just know it's expensive and also beyond your reach. I mean, at this point, it probably makes more sense to wait for like the 4000 series, because then I'll just, be getting like almost a year-old like line of GPU now. Belina, tap C to crouch and move quickly through spell spaces. Oh, she's fast when she's crouching. Whoa, damn, girl. She zips through this stuff.
Don't worry. The Red
Searching for a
Army
GPU is like finding a mail-order wife who will love you. I mean, hey, some of those girls will love you. At least until they get citizenship. Is it mail? You know, weirdly, I've never actually looked into the mail-order bride thing. I've always thought that was like fake and wasn't actually real. And you actually just like mail up a bride from like some third world country? Sounds so skeevy. Like, oh yes, I will now love you, husband. We've only met. I mean, why would anyone do that? Well, I guess I can understand why like a lady would do it, and like, want to get out of like a bad situation, but damn. Just tell those guys moving the couch to... You know what? Here's the thing, when it comes to Russian, I don't even know how to read it when I see it written out, because it's like, how do I say this shit? It's like a backwards Y and a backwards a bunch of other letters. Like, how do I even pronounce that? I don't even know where to begin. I'm sorry, buddy. All that alphabet just fucks with my English-speaking brain. Like, the fuck? I believe you could find them in the slave market. Well, that's a different thing. That's actually a horrible practice versus like taking someone who's desperate. Electric mail order bride operations are sketchy because you might be helping fund a human trafficking ring. Well, yeah, that makes sense too. Here, that Activision made a bold, scary claim that Modern Warfare 2 is gonna be the Red Dead Redemption 2 of Call of Duty. I don't see how, to be honest. Since how long did it take them to make Red Dead Redemption 2? And like Call of Duty games are like released every year. Even if it was, there'll be another one the next year, then have to surpass it. That's one of the reasons you actually don't see them innovating too much with Call of Duty. Because there has to be one that's released every year, which means you only have limited development time, which makes trying to change things up, you have very little time to do that. Mail order brides are a thing. Yes, there are also occasionally mail order husbands in the Old West. Women whose husbands died sometimes put out ads for husbands out east. And it used to be that easy to get married, huh? I put out an ad and someone like, yeah, I'll marry you. I'm gonna make a YouTube series where like, yo, I ordered the best bride from this country. Has anyone done that series on YouTube yet? Mail order brides? Oh god, that's horrible. I hope I didn't like birth this idea into someone's idea. Like Mr. Beast comes out like, yeah, we ordered brides. Oh god, I gotta stop talking because someone will make this happen. Like, hey, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Mail order bride unboxing, exactly. Yo, dudes, it's me, your boy, like, Sea Dog Cumstain. I ordered my new bride from, Turkmenistan. She's gonna arrive in 2 hours. I got the update on my phone. Can't wait to meet her. Look, I got some roses here. I got her a new Nintendo Wii. Don't know why I went with a Nintendo Wii. It just sounded funnier than the Switch. I'm gonna show her all about modern living in the first world, baby. Cha-ching. Hit that like button and subscribe. You want to see me, marry more poor girls. God. Oh, God, I sound terrible. I want to slap myself. Why do I keep leaving? Because everything time Dart's talking about something fucking weird? I don't know, because keep doing it more, because I'm giving you, like, gold content here. Here's where you're making a harem out of mail order women. I mean, it sounds horrible, but you gotta admit, that'd be entertaining. I'm not kidding when I say someone could actually take this idea and make it into a YouTube series. And they'd probably get millions of views too, holy shit. You get busted by ICE? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's, like, legitimate, like, abilities, obviously you can't marry too many people, so you have to divorce them every time, too, making even that more of an asshole. If you're like, I'm gonna marry these girls, and next week, check out my next video when I divorce her. And then I, like, wave by, she gets deported. Yeah, like and subscribe. There are shows that are close to this, like 90 Day Fiancé. Ooh, well, I'm guessing they don't have the, like, oh, wait on it, bird. I don't have a gun. I guess they don't have the, the mail order bride aspect of it. Just taking, someone who's desperate and wants to get a green card. Like, bringing them over, then just, like, making a show out of their entertainment and their misery. God, anyone who does that would probably, like, make a lot of views, but man, would they be horrible. What is it? It's Kaminsky? When will you make a video for this game? Right now I'm closing out my work on Far Cry 6. This one will probably be after that. This is supposed to be like a quick stroll through Stalingrad. Here I am making it take forever by talking about this stupid shit. What is my mission again? I don't know. Get to the medical unit, I think. My mission is to, like, become a mail order bride and move to America. Hey, we're in Stalingrad. We could definitely improve our life. Who am I playing as right now? Russian lady. Can't remember her name. When are you going to the House of Ashes video? Well, I played through it. So more than likely that'll happen in December, if it does happen. Either December or January. Find a way around the medical corpse. When you skip the cutscenes and load into the game, I have no idea who I am. All I know is that I must kill. Right now, we're not a killer, though. We are a medic. She wants to kill, though, but she can only become a medic. Why the words in Russian if everyone speaks English? Because that's just how video games work. Everyone speaks English because they don't want everyone to read subs. Pretty much that. Some games don't do it that way, but Call of Duty does. New clip on Discord called Mail Order Unboxing on YouTube. I've given birth to something terrible, I know. I mean, hey, there's a lot of people who tried to make, like, they were making videos like, about this mystery crate on the dark web, man. And it's just stupid shit. Like, yeah, the total dark web stuff, it's just like something out of Goodwill. Standing around waiting for shit to happen. Actually, a realistic war simulation. Yeah. Also hoping that it doesn't happen, too. do those jumping jacks again? 3 a.m. mail order bride. Don't order a mail order bride at 3 a.m. in Minecraft. Can you manually change the dialogue voices? Well, you can change it to the Russian voice of the game, I guess, if they have like a Russian voice actress for it. Have any of you ever seen the video of like the Afghanistan soldiers trying to do jumping jacks? I think we should have like realized what was going to happen there after we left a long time ago. Just after I saw that video. Like, oof. I don't want to like badmouth them too bad because they probably were like just like farmers who had never done like any physical stuff, but ooh, those were some rough jumping jacks. Why not do that until you leave your homeland when you'll have a reason to have learned English to communicate with your teammates? I don't know. I guess he already knows English. You have to assume that there actually are speaking, the Russian language. It's just that because we're like, English speakers, the game has been sold to. It's like, Russian accent in English for us. But they're probably just speaking Russian and like, yeah, that's why you gotta like put it in your head. Oh, hello, female. A trip? Oh. Suka blood. That's all the Russian I know. So, can you still hear me over all the noise after I turn the audio up? Oh, I missed something cool. Didn't this scene happen in, like, another COD game I played, like one of the last World War II COD game or something? Or was that a Battlefield game? It's really fucking bad medic. Yeah, we are. We're not helping anyone. I'm pretty sure we'll actually be shot for, well, yeah, we're definitely getting shot at. We're like, you abandoned your duty. Thank God someone poorly designed this building with all the bricks sticking out. I gotta admit, this is pretty cool. Oof. And that's what it's like if you were playing Uncharted in first-person mode. Oh. My mouse is on straight. Mirror's Edge, Uncharted? No one wants... Actually, you should play Mirror's Edge soon.
And you make your old man proud.
Calling you, Dartigan for the rest of my stream? Okay, they don't... That looks cool, actually. First thing we do, whack this bomb. Nope. Okay, now it's familiar Stalingrad. 100 bits, so how dead is she? Well, the bomb didn't go off as a dud, so she's still alive. She's the lucky one.
Get back inside, Nietzsche!
Did you just call me Nietzsche?
Get in there! We'll deal with you after.
Do you want to like arrest me? Like tie me up? I don't know. It seems pretty dumb. Tap C to crouch move quickly through crawl spaces. Mad Chin. Okay, apparently the Russian word for girl is very similar to like the Japanese name for girl. No, the bread. I want the bread. Woke up from a concussion with blunt force trauma and just activated Terminator protocol. You know what? Sometimes you can change personalities after a brain injury. Get the other gun. These guys are more blind than genome soldiers? Well, not really. I mean, they didn't actually look directly at me, but I'm just outside their vision cone. I was in like a dark room. Keep with a shotgun though.
Lena, what have you done? You have to leave Stalingrad now.
Well, that's a little easier said than done, but alright. Get right on that. Oh yeah, the bricks. That's our special skill. I can climb.
Search everywhere! Flush out the Russian vermin! Round them up!
You Nazi bastards will kill you all!
That's gonna take them all on with a double barrel, huh? Not Assassin's Creed, thank God. I can't decide whether Assassin's Creed set during World War II would be good or bad. It would be a setting that would definitely change up how they had to play the game, but they do it like and make it still shit. You know they would. Next Assassin's Creed game should be set in the Wild West. I mean, they'll probably do it at some point. Please explain how she will leave Stalingrad. I mean, there was like an entire back line where Russian troops were like able to move people in, you know. It's just like if you stay there and fight at the front lines of it, you'd be there for a long time.
City is burning! The Red Army will end you all! Just wait! The Red Army can't save
Oh, my dad, the...
old man. I have no need for useless citizens.
Well, Dad's dead. I think I could save him. I don't know. It's worth a shot. But we needed proper anger. Yeah, you don't get that without dead parents, right? Right. So play my kill music. I'm gonna play this like it's Doom for a second, alright? Just bear with me. Ow. Reload. Oh shit, fuck. Well, we almost got away with it. Come on, you bastards. Yeah, the same death sounds as COD. Well, yeah, they reuse a lot of stuff, surprisingly. So I get the, yeah, there's, well, I mean, Ubisoft has a lot of stuff they reuse assets and animations they reuse. You can usually even find them all. Why not? I missed with a shotgun. Fucking hero mode activated. Oh no, you can't jump over that. Need ammo. Need ammo. Darting bullets, exactly. Your aim is worse than that? Well, there's a lot of smoke in my eyes, alright? Give me a break. The shotgun doesn't have a lot of spread to it, maybe. And it keeps surprising me. You fear the day Ubisoft sets its sight on the Wild West. It'll be Red Dead, but with all the fun drained out of it. It'll most certainly, it'll definitely be like that, actually. But I'm guessing, like I said, it'd be an Assassin's Creed game, so they have to find out a way of working a revolver into it, though, I feel. Can you imagine, though, the level scaling added to, like, with guns? It'd be like Far Cry plus Assassin's Creed at that point. These Russian medics are better at killing people? Well, she's discovering something about herself. He was always meant to be a soldier, chat, not a healer. Polina's keepsake rifle cannot be dropped. I'm glad you are streaming this. I had no intention of playing it, and after watching it, I'm still not going to play it. Yeah, I mean, if you're not into COD, you're not going to be wanting this either. COD pretty much already has convinced everyone who wants to play it. It doesn't like try to get new players at this point, I feel. It just tries to retain the ones it already has. Papa! You don't even have any bullet wounds in you. You're faking it.
I should have been here, Papasha.
You know, normally, you don't survive an executing firing line long enough to get your final words out, since those are bullets aimed at your heart. Which, like I said, not a single bullet wound on his chest. Would I play Assassin's Creed set in the Roman Empire? I mean, I guess I'd have to if that came out. I mean, for some reason I keep telling me there was. I mean, technically, Assassin's Creed Odyssey did take place during the Roman Empire, since that was like Roman-controlled, you know, Egypt. Well, right before Roman-controlled Egypt, anyways. He died from a heart attack? Yeah, he just got scared. They actually missed all their shots. Then again, none of them have bullet wounds on them. That dude appears to have died of a broken neck, though. Sorry, I had like a massive yawn I had to get rid of. Never been a COD fan as bad as Ubisoft is. I think COD games are worse and even more generic than Assassin's Creed was or ever will be. I disagree strongly with that because there's a difference between a game that only takes like 10 hours of playthrough and a game that is bad for like 90 to 100 hours. I'll take a COD game any day of the week over whatever Ubisoft opens. Because at least they're not bloated open world games. They're just like competent shoot. I mean, there's really nothing really to hate. It is just like competent first-person shooter that's very cinematic. That's really all they are. So they don't really offend me in any way. You shot me. Is it any good, or is it just multiplayer with a World War II flavor? I mean, that's really what it is. It's more COD. It doesn't do anything different. It's really about the setting that changes. It's if you like the setting, really. Bad guy. Glad that we gave each other time to look each other in the eye. How's the Far Cry 6 video coming along? I'm halfway done with editing it, so it should be out by Monday. COD games bore you to death? I mean, they don't really do anything for me either. I'm not a fan, but I'm also not a hater. Because at their heart, they are just like first-person shooter that does what a first-person shooter needs to do. And they don't really, outlast their welcome either. It's like they do what they do, come in really quickly, tell their story, and then they're like, hey, go play the multiplayer now if you want more. But I can appreciate that at the very least. Mount, Oh. Remember when I said earlier about not feeling sleepy? Apparently tonight's the night. And now the multiplayer is over 200 gigabytes. Thankfully I didn't need to download that, I don't think. It's just a rat. This is a horrible sniping position though, by the way. You would never do this. You'd also deafen yourself shooting in from a vent. The Papa's rifle, very, very powerful. Oh shit. Almost shot the statue. Ow. No, 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 no. So that's how war is, chat. At least the German soldiers speaking German? Well, yeah. During combat they do, because that sounds intimidating. Everything's fast. The first mission has been a flashback mission. Well, yeah. Then we had a really long cutscene back in the, I want to say modern part of the game, but, it's just like a year later and still in the past. But whatever. I feel like we're gonna go through the life, one mission for every single character in the squad to learn about them. Learn about them? Well, yes. Learn why they kill for, though. Which is, learning about them. Why do you kill? In Night City, why do you kill? And then play the music when you ever had the word come show up. Do you want a hippopotamus for Christmas? Fuck no, those are like murder machines. Certainly. Like, what do you do with a hippopotamus? Unless you like... The only thing you can do with a hippopotamus is, like, feed it or feed yourself to it. Or maybe if you have, like, I don't know. They really just are very... Like, the most dangerous animal. You don't want one of those. Rhino hippopotamus in the war. That thing will eat you. Like, literally just break you in half with its mouth. You guys are, like, definitely killable. Feed your mail order brides to it. I don't think I can make a YouTube video on that though. That seems a little inhumane. Yo, dudes, check out my newest... Oh, fuck! Got hit by a tank round. I bet I'm hurt. Like and subscribe to see me feed my wife to a hippopotamus. Yeah, that'll get some views, won't it? Bet you've never seen that video before. Molotovs acquired. You know, for the character who's basically being a sniper, this seems very close in rather than actual sniping. Like, very up close and personal in, like, hallways. It's good work, sniping. My parents are not approving of it, though. Remember Team Fortress 2? Parents are dead. One of them is dead. I don't know about our mom. Maybe she's alive and you'll... Not in Stalingrad. To be honest, everyone here is about to die. Well, where the fuck is the exit, though? Where it came from? Oh, up there. In real life, the German advance into Stalingrad was delayed by the women who were assigned to anti-aircraft guns who started firing them at the tanks. Good job, ladies. Excellent work. Stab, stab. Gar, would you play a COD that takes place during a galactic war? I mean... I've already played a COD that took place during a solar system-wide war anyway, so I guess I'd have no problem doing that. But I guess, I mean, it's just gonna be like fighting on, like, planets again, and, like, in a few space missions. It's not really gonna play any differently. How would you even do a galactic war? That's a pretty large-scale campaign. But it's still COD. You'll play like COD. And disappear back into the vents. You're the only guy I like the Call of Duty in space. I didn't hate it. I mean, it just played like COD in space. That's really all it was. Doesn't matter what the setting is. It still plays like COD. You're Russian Laura Bailey. You killed my father the other day. Now that's a game that... Now that's a movie that needs a fucking game. Has anyone ever made like an actual Princess Bride video game? How come Telltale never tried to acquire that license and make something out of it? Like that no-scope it? Get humiliated. You never watched that movie? Oh, you're missing out. Still a classic. Hello, what's up, Kinte? How you doing tonight? I like the music, it's very Russian and dreary. Good Russian music always makes you sad, right? Ow, fuck, I'm just panicked, like, spamming, like, Molotovs. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, twofer, nice. Oh, hello, thank you. What was he trying to do? Like, I thought he was like whispering in my ear, like, hey, you missed one, pal. Don't think there are as many Nazis in Stalingrad, but there were a lot more than this, actually. It's like a massive, you know, a lot of people died there, let's just say that much. God, take a shot to the balls, then. You made me aim that low. They always know where I'm going to be. What were you doing? He's like nudging me. He like snuck all the way up to me too. You're lucky I'm using a bolt action. Ow. How many dudes am I fighting? Because I feel like I've killed a lot. But these Germans wish they had regenerative health. Doesn't everyone? And I wish I couldn't be killed. That's like the wish of every soldier. Oh, everybody dead? The music stopped playing.
I think they're dead! Can you get us free now?
Oh, Misha, you're alive. How about that?
Сестренка, it was incredible.
We're going. Now.
Господи, I was so scared that you and...
Me? You're the one tied up. Take care of the others.
Оля? Пап?
He's gone.
What?
He died a father's death.
Misha, we don't have time for this. We have to get
Filling
your
my
recruits out
character
of here.
arc.
If we stay here much longer, we're trapped.
You're right. You're right. Okay, let's go.
Misha, we need to get to the Volga.
Plan escape with
How do we
Misha.
get out of this building?
Okay, there's still time for him to die too.
Misha, focus. How can we escape to the river?
There's an exit here. We could make a run for the sewers. But the Germans are blocking the courtyard.
It'll be tough. Do you have any extra supplies? Weapons, anything I can use?
I know there were soldiers defending on the roof. They had a radio. There might be supplies, too.
All right. I'll lay down cover fire from there while you get our people to the sewers.
If you're sure, sister, maybe you can reach the roof climbing up there.
Talk to Misha.
That should get you to the roof. I'll give you a boost.
I'll find a good place to cover you.
I know. I've always been a better shot.
1.1 million Germans died in Stalingrad. Yeah, a lot of Russians did too. It's like the most bloodiest battle of the war, wasn't it?
Post office to a bunch of Ubliotki.
He would be proud.
He would be proud of us. Get our people to the ship. I'll lay them fire from the roof.
Do miss, okay?
Do?
Okay, ребята. Once you're out on the street, stay hidden until Polina is in position.
Yo, this is not how you climb, by the way. We're not monkeys. Oh, she's like motors up that, doesn't she? While carrying all this weight. And I'm talking about the guns, not she's fat. I'm just saying she's got a lot of metal on her. Now, this is turning into Assassin's Creed.
Polina, if you can hear me, find the radio. Блядь, I'm not receiving. Boy, Bosche, I hope you're listening to me for once. We are pinned down in the crater by the trolley.
Great a diversion.
Waiting for your first shot before we start moving to the sewer.
Accept your defeat. Russian traitor! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
The diversion.
Partisans, move, now! Polina's got his attention.
None of you are leaving this square alive!
No dayash!
Since that Molotov don't have much yield. Don't really fly very far.
We're coming from the right, Polina. Where did all these Germans come from?
What's the German on the loudspeaker? Or loudspeaker? Isn't even a thing yet? They had intercoms back then, didn't they? I think. Hold on, I can't think of history right now. I'm killing people.
You're even better than Papasha!
No, infinite Molotovs. Pretty nice.
Get out of my way! More Germans behind us. Other side of the crater. Okay, everyone. Move to the sewers now. Polina, keep them covered. We need a minute to get the sewer running. Polina, don't down!
What?
They have a fist from above the hotel lobby! Polina, I think I'm trying to flank you on the rooftop!
Oh, shit. But he said flanking them, not me. Good.
Okay, Polina, get down here and meet me in the sewer!
Announcement speakers were around during... Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. Not that difficult to make like an intercom. These things we have that today aren't that improved. I mean, hell, they even had computers then. Only they were just really shit. Oof. Oof. I was doing as instructed, you know. I was staying up there a little too long, and then like the thing just rolled in. But those two dudes up there still.
Surviving Stalingrad was no small feat. Escaping, even greater. But no one really escaped something like that. The Nazi war machine had touched all our lives, burned away something important. I think that's what made us attracted to the SOE in the first place. But for Polina, the wound was marrow deep. She was destined to return the favor. And that had made her the deadliest member of my team.
I mean, that's a nice visual, but you wouldn't be doing a bombing run like that when your soldiers are already in that same area.
Such a touching story. You couldn't even save the life of your own father. So tell me, why isn't Ivan with an old rifle part of a top-secret Allied operation?
You do not scare me, little mouse.
Gotcha. So you blink. I'm a good interrogator.
You misunderstand me, Fräulein. I do not need you to fear me. I need only your screams. That will convince your friends to talk.
Why? Because I am a woman. You're not very good at this, are you?
Tell me.
Didn't even break her nose.
What other missions the Allies have in Germany?
Nothing worth talking about.
So, what is worth talking about, Fräulein?
Rising. Go fetch him. We'll confirm my story together.
Take her back.
But she was talking.
Send me all the records on a Commander Steiner and any photographs of the Russian sniper. Lady Nightingale, yes.
So her brother actually survived, Chad.
Wait. Herr Freisinger, I was
Kind
just coming to see you.
it's too modern. I
We
mean,
have
this is
confirmation
normal
from-
looking hair to me.
The sixth ally is dead.
Is that so?
An American arrested at Tempelhof, trying to steal a plane. This makes no sense.
Prisoners made a fool of you, Richter. And now you have made a fool of me!
I'd be nervous about that guy using chairs
The
again.
American is being brought here now. If I must interrogate him myself, then I have no use for you.
Why are they being so antagonistic against each other? Alright, who's getting their backstory fleshed out next?
You hurt?
Are you blind?
Just trying to be nice.
Australian guy?
What did you tell them?
We traded torture tips. Relax. I told the same lies as you.
Did he believe you?
He stopped asking when I brought up Freisinger.
When we get out of here, the first thing I'm going to do is head to the pictures. See Les Trois Mousquetaires. Let Edith Merard break my heart all over again. And you, Lucas? What's the first thing you'll do when we're out of here?
Hey.
Person the Australian guy is based on was from New Zealand and people were mad about the change? Oh.
I'm eating lamingtons
Well, I'm guessing the people that were mad were strictly Kiwis, right?
all the time.
I know what you miss.
Yeah.
I'd like to have that.
Wait, these characters are based off real people too, by the way?
once in my
I was not
life
aware of
until
that.
I forget this infernal war ever happened. I don't even know if she's still alive.
Everyone I love is dead. And the
Tried to
only
pull
time
some he
I feel
represents all the
anything is when I
Commonwealth
watch
crap,
a
huh?
German beg for his life. So, I am exactly where I need to be.
Filled with the righteous anger.
Wade showed up just as I'd hoped. He played his part well without even knowing my plan. The team had written him off, but I was counting on him being his usual charming self.
Try that again, crowd, and we're gonna have a real fucking problem.
Your team lied about you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Now, is that so hard? Finally, some respect.
I know you as the sixth man. What did you want with that plane?
You Nazis. You make me miss fighting in the stinking Pacific.
I want to know what else they've lied about.
If you strangle me, I can't say it though. Talk as I strangle you, American. Oh well, this is well Pacific time, I guess.
Wade had talked himself out of worse situations. If you heard him talk about Midway,
Is this guy also voiced by Laura Bailey? No, Chris Pratt.
every time Wade
Wonder who's
told
gonna
a
win? I don't
story,
know.
it
It's
was
definitely a
little
mystery.
different. He added a wing of Zeros or another aircraft carrier to his tally. But I read the reports about what happened that day.
Aircraft carriers are so cool. They really
It
are.
was only by a little.
Of course, the American is the comedian. We're known for our wit in the face of danger, you know. That and screaming like paranoia.
Remember, our primary objective is destroying the 2 Japanese carriers. VS and VB
For all we know, this is
squadrons
Midway.
will each take 1. Fighting Squadron 6 will provide cover. If the weather holds, we'll be in
Kind of like where the war in the Pacific kind of changed, like for the better. Like, okay, we're definitely gonna, got them on the run.
Go out there and get the carriers.
As if this operation wasn't hard enough. Now the entire war's on the line?
Relax, Hernandez.
Is Midway halfway through the game? I don't know.
Not too
I
sure
don't know how long the game is.
Vamos, Jackson.
But we're a pilot now. Alright. You like American super carriers? Yep. Super carriers, you mean the nuclear powered ones? Pretty fucking nice. These, I like the older ones too, from like World War II, because they had like that separated deck at the front. My dad took me to watch the Midway remake when it came out. Was any good? Last World War II movie I actually remember watching was that really shitty one that was based as Pearl Harbor. I was like, wow, this is bad. You've lost the I am a healer, but power sad. We didn't really do any healing, if you noticed. Not a single medical duty was performed. Matteo. Oh, I see. Matteo Hernandez. Hold on a second. British carriers were technically better at the time because they had armored decks, meaning the kamikazes couldn't do nearly as much damage. Wait, well, yeah, I guess the British were fighting there. They did have some like holdings in that area. But I think like the U.S. had like way more. Like the U.S. like built up a massive fucking navy. You know, output and all. I think there's like almost like 20 carriers at the end of it, or was there more than that? And when it comes to carriers, the amount you have is kind of a big deal.
Don't worry about keeping the Zeros off my tail, and I'll get us home.
Hey, hold the elevator!
I say you want me to go up there, but I'm looking around. No, I don't want to do my duty. I had a family member who's actually served in like is like my I think I guess it'd be like my great granduncle at this point. Who actually died on a boat in the Pacific campaign.
Got you, Jackson.
I believe I had another family member that was actually captured and was like starved to death.
Take us up! How many medals do you think we'll win if we pull this off, Jackson?
After today, they're gonna have to name one after me, Miller.
I got dark. Well, I never met them. They were dead long before I was ever born. But it's pretty normal for people to have like family members who died in the war.
Look at that. It's a beautiful day for flying. Let's hope it stays that way. It's time. Manos a la masa. Our lady awakes. Tim Buck says I down more zeros than you, Jackson. Come on, man. Don't encourage him.
Gotta turn the volume down a little bit. And now I'm gonna run right into the propeller. Just to see if it'd work. And his story ended there. Your grandfather on their father's side stormed the beach in Normandy. He was in the armored division. God, give us your war history of your family. Get in the cockpit. I'm not getting in your mom. I respect her more than that. See what happens if we do this. Oh, I won't let you jump off. Well, let's do the flying mission. Get into Choppa. Choppas didn't exist yet.
Radio check for Sugar 17. Hear you loud and clear.
Intercom's working fine.
Hey, they're signaling for pre-flight check.
Cousin lost his life in the street wars of Chicago. Damn, man, that's a bit soon then, right? To fly up or down? Oh, you gotta use the mouse for this.
Right,
your current vertical aim is standard. To switch to inverted, no.
Okay, Jackson,
Probably should have switched to inverted though.
Right wing's good. Great. Now the left ailer's run. Left wing's good.
Not really my war story, but I'm from Honduras, and my friend's great-grandfather actually died in a ship that was sunk by a German U-boat. Apparently part of a support unit sent by our government to the U.S. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going down with the U-boat war in the Atlantic. I mean, I pulled W for max acceleration. Can you guys hear me over this? Too loud?
Sounds good. Ease off, Jackson.
There we go. I wonder if to hold S. I'm at max speed already, game. It's not going past the 20. It didn't glitch out. Oh, that one made it decelerate. Oh, okay.
Sugar 17, this is Tower. You're cleared for takeoff. Okay, let's get her in the air. Ready, Hernandez?
I only know speed, chat. I only know speed. Decelerate means nothing to me.
Here we go, full power. Release those brakes.
Alright, let's go shoot down some zeros. Oh, I don't have infinite ammo. I better be careful.
No fancy tricks.
Oh no, you can reload that? I don't think that's how that works. Well, this is definitely better than the flying in Far Cry. Invert vertical aim at any time by pressing full. Do you have infinite ammo? You have to reload, but yeah, you got infinite. You see the infinite symbol under the 200?
Still hung up on that?
That's not how planes work, but whatever.
What do you want to talk about? Fine. Keep your secrets.
Fine then. Keep your secrets. Did you just do the Frodo line? Very well then. Keep your secrets. Isn't the weather just real good? Ooh, what's up? A lot of planes we caught up to. We're gonna get a Far Cry 6 in the video very soon, actually. Probably by Monday.
Something's not right. Oh my god!
Plane 3D prints ammo. Nice model, huh?
Out of nowhere. They're on our torpedo bombers. Fighters aren't here yet. S-17, get on those bandits.
Already up. Hey, got our tail, Hernandez.
Empties out. Keep them off the torpedo bombers.
Gotta say that one or two Japanese heroes flying into a formation like this is very brave. Anyone else?
They're on my 6. I need some help. Might be punching out.
This is the kind of thing that's really made for a controller, not PC and mouse.
Taking too much heat. On the clock here.
We're a little close. Oh! I got it, I think.
I'll splash.
Decelerate? I told you, I only know speed.
Pay attention, boys, and someday you'll be in Jackson Sea. God, I hope not. Watch that flat, boys. Coming up on the fleet.
Something to be said for the sheer scale of planes of World War II. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. And it's just the amount of everything, really. But these days, you don't really need it. You kill in these days planes. You don't even see your opponent before you shoot at them. They're just dead from a missile. Start the dive bomb. I guess it does it automatically because I don't got a button for that.
Bomber, start your run.
Here we go.
Wait, the
Hold on to your ass.
cockpit was open that entire time?
Give it tight. Watch that tracer fire.
Intensity music.
Altitude.
Angel 3.
God, that'd be some scary shit to go in for a dive bomb. Just like, you'll fly straight to the ground and drop a bomb and then pull up at the last second while everything shoots at you.
Get close. Use your scope.
Almost there.
Down, goddammit, now. Come on, come on.
I'm gonna land.
Good job, S-17. We really kicked the Hornets
Stay on the counter.
Guys, full of zeros. We gotta shoot our way out of this.
Thought I'd actually funk that up there and I was about to die.
Stay low for now, boys. They're launching more zeros. God damn, there's so many.
Engage speed.
Getting crowded out here. Need help. Hijacking another down. Damn it. Oh, shit.
You're not getting away.
Incoming reinforcements. There's more of them.
Good. Open cockpit looks wrong? Yeah, I don't think they did that. But then again, I don't know. What do I know? Maybe that was common.
I'm launching another wave. Say, where are they all coming from? Need to thin out those zeros fast.
This ain't Starbucks. All of a sudden, this is like difficult.
More zeros headed our way. They're gonna fall.
Apparently I have 1 mil.
All torpedo bombers are down. We're getting picked off. We need to climb. CT squadron is not responding. Losing too many. Backshot, they're home. Hit! Got a 0 on my 6.
Well, it's hard to shoot things in a plane, you know? Getting 5 kills in a plane was like considered like an ace. In video games, you become like the ace of aces, I think. Oh, fuck.
S-12 is down.
Locking on? There is no locking on. We got 2 in a row. We're good. Let's save my wingman, shall we? What was the purpose of a wingman? I never really actually understood that. But they're to make sure like people who got behind you got shot at. In that case, I'm like not doing a very good job at it.
Got 1 on your 5. Hot.
Ah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? So that's what the standard. This is what my standard voice sounds like. You thought it was different. So many people actually come in with that opinion. Like, wait, this is real voice.
Kill down here. Fuck or not, we gotta climb. Oh shit, we're as good as dead, aren't we?
It's down the counterattack.
S-17 all pilots were bombs. Tighten and head up.
Whoop up and gain altitude. But yeah, this is my real voice. It's weird as fuck, I know, but eventually you get used to it. But thanks for joining my stream though, Jube. Jube's the ninja.
Haul ass, almost out of range.
No one thinks Jeremy sounds like that. I mean, pretty normal voice, isn't it? We're doing for another dive bomb.
We lose him?
Like I said, I always say that my voice is nothing special, but people keep telling me it is.
Watch it, watch it. S-17, you took a beating there. You good?
She's fine.
0, dead ahead, coming hot.
Notice they were missing 3 aircraft carriers in Japanese. Well, we destroyed 1. Now we're going for the other one. Yes, this one guy destroyed like 2 aircraft carriers of the Japanese fleet. Of the 3 that were destroyed at Midway, I think. People just forgot what voice projection like yours and Jeremy sound like. Is that not normal though? Does everyone else not like project your voice when you speak? How do you ever get jobs if you don't interview or like sound like you got power? Like, yeah, you definitely want me for this job. Listen to me. Do I not sound like I'm competent? Cat, always speak with bravery. Speak like you got the biggest cock in the room. Or the biggest tits, if you're in the female variety. Sign the line, they put you on a plane, never to return again, huh? Start the dive bomb again.
S-17 has 1. Anyone else?
Well, the weather went bad, pretty bad, didn't it? Pretty bad, yes. Pretty bad quickly.
Form up behind us and take the shot. That'll be about the skin of our teeth, isn't it?
It'll be close enough.
All aircraft, draw fire from S-17.
Fox 2, I got the shot.
Altimeter's busted.
Think you better hang on back there.
Dun.
Feeling steady. 200 more. A little farther.
One guy blew up 2 aircraft carriers. What a legend.
Wade would rather have been called a hotshot than a hero. That was his contradiction. He is one of the war's greatest pilots, but he needed a team. The problem was getting him to admit it.
His section was really short, wasn't it? Compared to the other two. Okay, American, you got enough games where you're the focus. You only get like a tiny section here, alright?
Don't everybody rush over at once.
World War II is won by one dude. Yes, and that man's name, B.J. Blazkowicz.
Isn't this a nice little reunion? You lied to me.
For all we knew, he was dead. So you can fuck off.
Really?
Oh!
Do not lie to me again.
I guess that's why his section was so short. Raw emotion, chat. Raw emotion.
What is going on?
Hitler is dead.
What?
Uh-oh.
How? Was it the Allies?
Reports indicate he took his own life.
War's over then, boys, right?
But without the Führer, we are lost.
Hardly. I trust you have new information.
As you suspected, the American was the sixth man. But I believe I have finally broken them.
It saddens me to see the fatherland defiled by filthy rations, no less. There's nothing left for us here. If the Reich is to live on, I must know there's safe passage to Tempelhof. I was counting on you, Richter. But you've proven non-essential.
No, 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 sir, no. I will get you what you require. I swear.
Your time is short.
Where is this taking place? If Hitler is dead, it's in Berlin.
I understand.
I think, yeah. I mean, there wasn't really much left at that point.
Mein Führer.
Not sure what they're hoping to accomplish, though, if it's like at that point, though. Like, oh, well, there's not too much threat.
I'm gonna kill him.
Richter is on to us. We're out of time.
So it wasn't the American they shot.
Tried to nab us a getaway plane, but that didn't work. And by the time I got here, you guys were already locked up. So I
Must be in literally be the Reichstag? Possibility.
We got about
What did he shoot? I think it was the English guy. The other English guy.
It was wide open and we waltzed right out of here.
If we live that long?
Or was it the Aussie? Oh, the Aussie. We didn't even get to learn his backstory, though.
A fucking ace pilot is what you mean.
I'm with the lady. What the hell do you know about explosives?
Yeah? Well, fuck you too, then.
I'll tell you why we can trust him.
Here we go.
Wade's more than capable of getting us out. Files in hand.
Continue for a bit after this? Well, yeah. Boo gun build. My understanding of the war, Russia took over demolished Berlin when Hitler killed himself, pretty much. It was pretty much over at that point. Deep dive, is it? See, if I was following someone like that, I'd never chase them to the valley. I would actually just fly up. Like, oh yeah, I can just fly up and then follow him along above it. I'm in a plane. Oh yeah. Don't have to follow him directly through the canyon.
Shit! We're hit! When Wade was airborne, he was the most dangerous thing in the skies. But if you fly too close to the sun, eventually, your wings will get burnt.
Well, he did the Dragon Ball thing where you do the X pose. No one can kill you if you do that. Yeah, he learned that move from Will Smith. Chad, if anyone ever points a gun at you, just put your arms in a cross, and the bullets will like just do nothing but like make you a little steamy. That's what I've learned from anime. You have no weaknesses if you do the arm cross. Japan, yeah. Civic campaign.
You could have gotten us both. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. I'll get you out of here, but it's gonna hurt like hell.
Hey, coño. When are you gonna get it through that thick skull of yours? You can't just... Hey, Wade. Wade, you stay with me. Wade, come on, man. No, you're not... Wake up. Wake up. Wade. Nah, today's not the day.
Do the thing snappy thing over my face. It works every time.
I need to find out where we are, so I'm gonna have to leave you here. Think about the Yankees.
What? You know I'm a doctor.
If he doesn't die here, I know I'm on the edge of my seat. Welcome to the jungle, Dart? Yeah, we got fun and games. We got everything you want, but you better not ask it from me. You are very sick. When you actually think about the lines of that song, it gets a little creepy.
What am I supposed to do?
Keep yourself bandaged up.
You're a very sexy girl. Very hard to please. Thank you for hiding me on my face, but the rest of my body is not hidden at all. That'll do. Hide his face. Sneak away from the crest. Oh. Like when you get stabbed, real guy Wade is based on was just an instinct at this point in the war. So like, are these like all meant to be like based off real stories that actually happened? They're just trying to work it together. They all became a team later on. Didn't he get impaled? He got a piece of metal shrapnel stuck in him, but they got pulled out. Oh, God. So, interesting they've got a Pacific, campaign level. It's F as Wade. Press forward to focus. Oh, wow. Well, that's a different kind of mechanic. How do we get these heightened focuses of, like, this heightened sense of focus when we're, like, a pilot? Like, oh yeah, I know how to, like, do this in the jungle, too. I can see forever. You got abdominal surgery and crawling ain't something no man, yeah. Hey, it's better than what happened in Far Cry 6 where a lady cuts her own stomach open to get a cell phone out of it. And then, immediately hops back up the next day to go, like, fight a guerrilla war. Yeah, sorry for the yawns, but that happens when you play God sometimes. So what was the point of the phone gas drugging scene in Far Cry 6? It didn't really make any sense at all. It's just there like they need to like, you know, something to happen, so that's what they went with. Fresh, you have a good night, man. Or wait, someone, no, later, Fresh, whoever's leaving. Oh no, it is Fresh, never mind. Why am I crawling that entire time? God. So what exactly the Yankees are calling that? From what I understand, most of the countries call the US that in a negative perspective. What, being called a Yankee? We just kind of like don't really care if anyone calls us Yankees. It's like, okay, whatever. I mean, they're the Southerns. I mean, also Americans call each other Yankees. There's like the Southerners will call Northerners Yankees still, from like the old days. That's still a thing. If that's what you're asking about, anyways. So like us, it's a meaningless word. It's like, okay. Iron weapons will alert the enemy. Chat, do you feel insulted if someone says the word Yankee? Like, I've never really felt insulted by it. So if it's the insult the rest of the world wants to use for Americans, it ain't a very good one. Like, we don't really care. Like, oh, they called me a Yankee. Oh god, no. Whatever shall I do? Like, we accept it. It's like, whatever. You need a better like insult world. Come on, use your creativity. Okay, now they're blind as the Metal Gear Solid enemies. I was even in the sunlight. Fucking Yankee, like, I guess to us it's like a meaningless word. It's like, okay, well, it's kind of cute actually. Where was these sun rays were a huge selling point for games 10 years ago? I don't remember them being a huge selling point, but they were a bragging point. Now it's all ray tracing though. These are outdone. What's up, guy? How you doing? So, Mayo McNasty, thank you for your 20-month sub, by the way. Bonsai. Wait, I'm supposed to go? No one heard that? You know, the trees, you'll absorb a lot of sound. Radio for help. Think of the Yankees. I feel it's the baseball team because they were playing. Well, yeah, they are a baseball team. That's what I got from it too. But apparently, someone else mentioned how that's an insult to Americans, and they don't get why we would do that. Like to us, it doesn't really matter. It's like it's just a word. You will never find a single American who's ever been insulted by calling you a Yankee outside of like some. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Your waifu is shit. No, I like Kasumi-chan. Kasumi-chan is best waifu. Can't call us Yankees, that's our word, exactly. Martin Copping voiced one of the characters in this game. He's a character from named Matzi in Rainbow Six, and he's also streams on Twitch as well. Yeah, there are a lot of voice actors stream these days. Pretty common. Where am I? So I didn't need to come back around. So you can beat this game in the next 20 minutes, or are you gonna keep going. How much of the game is left? God, you know, anime has made them strong. Who's Kasumi? I don't know, it's just like the first Japanese woman's name that popped in my head. There's probably like a bunch of like, waifu names, Kasumi. Oh. Japanese guns in World War II were dog shit, were they? Wait, what did I pick up? Where the hell is that again? What made them bad? They jammed a lot? Just had shit power or something? No stopping power? They weren't folded 10,000 times? Use my focus mode so I can see where the hell someone is shooting at me from. Wow, I even got slow motion. This guy's OP. He's like the most OP Call of Duty character ever. Why is he so much powerful than everyone else? Well, I guess that one girl had the ability to, like, climb up walls, but I don't know, I think this is a bit better. But there. Oh. Hmm? Who dare? I think the enemies have this ability too, because they can see me really good through all the foliage. Also, he had the power to stop bullets with his face. Well, once. Everyone's got that power to do it once. Maybe twice if you're really lucky. Oof. He did the same thing. That's my move. Guy said die. Did he say Shine? Shine. Well, that was a waste of a grenade. So, you gotta yell bonsai when you do that. What are you, a POW? No, I'm a downed fighter pilot. I'm assuming if I see too many trees in the way, I obviously can't go that way. Yeah, there's an invisible wall, so let's try this one this way again. Well, we'll be quiet. Surprise! Oh, there was a guy in there last time, though. But how much of this game is left, by the way? Does anyone know? How many lore levels do I got? I think you're carrying two versions of the same gun. I think you're right. Oh well. One's got a bayonet, the other one doesn't. All the not people have their... Well, no, there's still the Australian guy, or was it the New Zealand guy? Then, well, whoever that other guy in the cell with us is. We haven't learned his story yet. Name of mission? Right now I'm just trying to... we're in, like, Japan. Or, like, you know, not Japan, but, like, an island. Brent charge with a rifle? Yeah, it's a bayonet charge. Who died? I don't know. I can't... I wasn't really paying attention. It's either the Australian or the English guy. The white English guy that was also there. This is the way... Okay, where do I go? I have more grenades left. 4 to 5 hours? Okay, we'll definitely be finishing up, well, tomorrow. Let's get rid of this other rifle I got. Crappy looking machine gun, alright? Thank you. What a well-trained, army. Well, hey, we can't all be up to, like, fear level AI standards. Alright, so I went up this... I came up here, and that's where I found, like, the radio. And then, what from there? Maybe this way? Meant the whole story is 4 to 5 hours? Well, oh, well, how much is left from where I'm at, though? What I was trying to figure out. Like another 2 hours? Okay, that's enough for like half the stream, and then to do something else on top of it, maybe. Have to come up with like a backup to play. Oh! Come on, you at least need a running charge before you do that. What about Deus Ex? Probably that. Oh, back here we are. You stab, show you the way to go. You tab, it shows you the way to go. Oh, and there is a... Okay, you're right. Thank you. How much ass is in this game? Well, it's Call of Duty. There's not really much ass. I mean, it's a competent first-person shooter. Maybe there's more ass in the multiplayer based on, like, the map design or something. But in the single player, it is what it is. It's like, you know, here's an action movie in first-person mode. Oh, I survived that one. Shit. It's happening again. It turns out I think I figured out why they don't really do too many campaigns in the Pacific. Because jungles fucking suck. Metal Gear Solid 3 was in a jungle? Yeah, but it was actually easy to tell what you're doing. It's a very different type of game. It's played in third person. Alright, so we can go that way, or like over the hill. Oh. And now we can use the mortar, right? Oh shit! Ow! Oh, this level's starting to be a bit of shit, though. All right, come on out. I'll just not shoot you. The Japanese were very difficult to defeat. Their bonsai charge is very effective. No jungle on Pilelu? What? Alright, let's continue. Where's the machine gun at? No machine gun this time? Alright, gotcha. Maybe there's something to this whole suicide charge thing, yeah. You die, but hey, maybe your friends live. Need to make it better use of my bullet time. That is where I'm at. Pilelu? Oh. Apparently there's a jungle on in this version of the game. People think island, they expect jungle, you know. You gotta give it to them. Now when I killed these guys, more guys came up behind me from somewhere. Let's do it quietly this time. Thankfully, they're dumb. Take type 100. No use the mortar? Over there. Entire thing over there. He goes into alert mode and walks the other direction. Let's just try to be stealthy. Oh! Where did he even come from? Best scare of the game, actually. No, 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 you! I'm beginning to really dislike this. Begin to really dislike this. Alright, let's try it again. Missed twice. Good, good, good. Missed him 3 times. Blessing this stream with chat and cat. Oh, much appreciated. Also, one of bits from Logical. The GIA used takedown. It's super fun. Well, the bonsai charge is very effective. Now my aiming is shit. I figured out lateral movement. What the hell did I just pick up? Why does COD look so much like Battlefield? Well, isn't it you could make the same argument the other way. Why does Battlefield look so much like COD? I mean, they're both, well, I don't really think they do. Battlefield has a much different look to me, especially with the UI. Whereas COD tries to go with minimal UI, Battlefield always heaps more and more UI on you. But they're almost like one and the same anymore. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe it's the campaign hit markers. Let me go that way. Let's stay off the the path. Maybe they won't see me and get the instant kill on me. You can do it, Dart. Probably, eventually. I like your enthusiasm. Someday you'll get it. Yeah, keep on trying, buddy. Run. So, is our buddy Matteo gonna die? Good. Because a Air Force airman knows how to defuse IEDs, so this guy is like at home in the jungle. I mean, I can like sense people for like miles away with my special like creeper ability, and even like visualize where they're at. Good. Motherfuckers teleporting? Well, in video game terms, we call that spawning. Nope. No, I mean, none of that. Oh. So you. Or is it? No, it's a tree. Never mind. There we are. Are you sure this isn't taking place in the Assassin's Creed universe? We got wall climbing Spider-Man girl, and now Anima Visions. Well, until we get like the bird that we can like control with our mind. No. But that could be the Australian guy's power, you know? Now you'll never get to find out the wonder of anime. You died here. That guy never gets to watch Full Metal Alchemist or even know about it. I honestly think the game is spawning enemies now. Here.
Mateo! Mateo! I'm coming, buddy.
Ooh, I'm being reckless. And that's why I said stabbing is inefficient, chat. It takes a lot of them. Hey, didn't I just have a piece of shrapnel pulled down me earlier? Hey, don't shoot. I was on your side in Ghost of Tsushima. I helped push back the Mongol invasion, guys. You don't want to do this. I'll slap on that guy. I bloodied on my screen. Wait, why is that Japanese soldier carrying the German shotgun that we were using earlier? Oh, they're doing the beheading shit. Ah, you made folded 10,000 times joke earlier, I hear.
Do you speak Japanese?
Watashi wa desu Nihongo jozu. That was going to be an intense scene, but then it changed into not being so.
Booker! They're still alive.
Yeah, no shit.
Cut them free. I'm aviation machinist mate, third class Hernandez. The ungrateful one is Lieutenant Jackson.
We got shot down.
That's why we're here.
Thanks.
Sergeant James Washington, Army, 93rd Infantry Division. Lenny, patch this man up.
You got any planes? We need to get back up there.
Planes? We lucky they gave us ammo. That one's dead weight. Just gonna slow us down.
I'm right here.
You know how to use a gun?
Went through basic just like you.
Sarge, we got company!
Can I have an American gun? Flamethrowers continue to suck as weapons. Yeah, we don't even use them anymore, do we?
You're just along for the ride.
They're more of a psychological weapon than actually useful. Usually you had a very short lifespan. You know, you had flamethrower duty. I want the sword. To bring them back as a... Yo, that's like an heirloom of the war, you know? So what was the point of us being briefly captured, by the way? Just so they could, like, have that scene? Oh, I'm shooting my own dudes again in the butt. Don't worry, they got strong ass. Oh, I've pushed a little too far, it seems. We stopped using flamethrowers and yeah, back in the Vietnam, I believe. We still use incendiaries, though they're usually like... I think aren't they in like rocket form, if we use them at all? So is that weapon, do I get to use a flamethrower?
Who? Alright, on me. Why
white boy don't even know who heavyweight champ Jack Johnson is.
The correct term is cracker, not white boy. Use it correctly. Fish. Fish. Who the fuck are these guys? The only all-African unit to see combat was not in the Pacific. Like I said, I'm pretty sure like most of them were in the European campaign, but they're allowed to like have that, I guess. So they, I mean, they did get it right. I mean, with the fact that the military was segregated back then. So that part of it makes sense. But yeah, you might be right. I don't know the specifics of like if there was any like all African American units in the Pacific, but I do know they were in Europe. So it would make more sense for them to have been there. But it's whatever. I mean, it's not the only historical inaccuracy in the game after all. There goes my voice cracking again. Now, I was kind of hoping, what they could have done as well? They could have had you playing as like one of the Japanese-American soldiers fighting in the European campaign. Now, that would actually be something worthwhile seeing. That I haven't seen done in a game before. Tuskegee Airmen? Yeah, but they were pilots, though, not Marines. These are a Marine unit.
So how do we cross?
Booker, Washington, huh?
Pilfrey, your name's up.
Hope there's grits in heaven.
You go that way. I'll go home.
Hell no. Then shut your mouth and keep those eagle eyes on the canopy. Go! Smoke! When I give the word, I want to see your best Jesse Owens. Who? Oh,
Follow the 93rd.
Now!
Maybe we should throw some more smoke. Dude got sniped? No, he got sniped at, but they missed. Your granddad was in the 92, and they were literally the only all-African-American unit to see combat in World War II. It was in, like, Europe, wasn't it, though? Definitely a story worth telling, but, for some reason they put it here in, like, the Pacific campaign. Ow, ow, ow. I'm covered by my imagination. What happened to my rifle? Where'd I get a stupid pistol? Now I can't fight from a distance. Was in cover, but alright. Thank you for that loading screen there, but it gives me a shot. Thank you. Any % speed run by Dart. Yeah, well, everything is a speed run technically. Some prone, bitches. Got a good sniper rifle. Up. Where he be? Oh, where? Get ready for an intense sniper duel, Snake. You know what? I'll suss him out. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Alright, I'll go up the tree after him then. I mean, I thought the ladder was pointing toward it, but then I can't climb after it. Oh.
What the hell? Why the ropes? These crazy motherfuckers strap themselves up in trees.
What are we doing out here anyway?
to help the 23rd take this
442nd Infantry Regiment was the Japanese-American unit. The 100 Battalion of the 422nd was nicknamed the Purple Heart Battalion due to all the award. Yeah, they're like the most awarded unit in the entire war, weren't they? Or at least on the Allied side, or on the American side, whichever one it was. Most decorated, I mean. Slept with you again? I meant... Weird way of putting it. I mean, I didn't even feel anything. I mean, I fell asleep to your voice, my lower back hurts, and I laid down and slept for a bit while you listened to you. Hey, whatever you need to do to get to sleep, use me in whatever way you want. I'm your sleep whore. Yeah, that's a term I just created. God, how many of you have slept with me, by the way? Ow, 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 ow. Isn't this a German gun? There's even a movie by the 44nd Star shared a few members of the unit. Yeah, but I don't think they've been done in games before, so if Call of Duty or Battlefield want to do that, would be a good one, actually. The German gun, then there would be no reason for it here. Yeah, but like I said, we also saw a Japanese soldier using a German shotgun that barely was even used by the Germans. There's so few of them made. Ow, ow. Oh, this gun's bad. That's the bonsai charge. And that flamethrower dude just doesn't care, does he? I'm gonna stand out in the open and get shot while I carry a ton of fuel on my back. I'm gonna flank. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. How long to beat website? So this game takes 5.5 hours to beat, so about an hour and 20 minutes left. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it's an hour that long for me. If I have an idea of how many levels are left, then I would have a better idea of how. But like I said, we'll probably be finishing up tonight after this level's over, then coming back to finish it tomorrow, and then probably playing something else on top of it afterward.
Ladies have gotten out. Our obligations to our country never cease but with our lives.
That doesn't sound like Lenny.
John Adams.
Well, someone give Lenny's gun to John Adams. We could use the help.
We'll do what we can.
Don't get us killed and that
Good. Heading to bed. Jim, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here tonight.
If Mama loses her boys to both Nazis and Japanese, well, Hitler ain't got nothing on Mama Howard.
That the ridge? That's the one.
Holy shit.
You're almost finished. Mission 5 and 9. Well, yeah. I don't really feel like staying up till 2 a.m. though. I do got a lot of editing work to do tomorrow.
Kibble, Pelfrey, Hernandez, you're with me. Go. Howard, you're a dragon. Once we clear the wire, we'll be under heavy fire. I need you to turn up the heat on these bastards.
You got it, Sarge.
Jackson, a word.
Yes.
Yeah?
You're gonna help Private Howard get to that wire. And then, you're gonna keep him covered on the other side. Understood?
Look, in the sky, I'm your man. But this, I'm not the die face down in the mud type.
Then you shouldn't have got yourself shot down. There's a difference between suicide and sacrifice. You do well to learn it.
Where's the get racist button? Come on. You know that should be a feature in the game. Birds, birds, birds! I give away your cover. Put in my place? Definitely was put in my place. I'm not the die in the face, die in the mud kind of guy. That's kind of a shit thing to say to a soldier. I'm going to die a glorious death, being shot out of the sky, not like down the face in the mud.
Help you? Time you got your hands dirty.
After you.
Hey, I don't think you'd really want to take a crawl through the mud with a flamethrower. You get that barrel stopped up, you in some trouble. Well, it's just like basic training, huh? Oh, sorry, the helmet blocks me from following you.
Shit. I need a hand. Quick.
What's Wade's rank? I think he said he's a lieutenant. Or at least that's what the interrogator referred to him as, wasn't it? Ooh.
Take that for me. I'm a fast learner.
A lot heavier. And a hell of a lot harder.
Perfect for some payback.
All right. Let's hit that pillbox.
Oh. I don't really have any range though, but okay. Boo. But boof. Oh well. No, that's actually about the average lifespan of a flamethrower unit. God, I gotta do all the crawling again.
After you.
The guy got shot in the back. The flamethrower tank is. Oh yeah, you're right. That's actually a good point. That flamethrower wouldn't be working anymore, or would have actually just exploded. It's almost as, kind of stupid as that point where the British soldier's like, ugh, thought you might be a Kraut, and then I was like, but I'm black. But sometimes they don't think this stuff through, they do it because it's cool.
Shit. I need a hand. Quick. Boy.
Yeah, that went right through the tank.
I can take that for you. I'm a fast
Can you give me also a checkpoint after this, please? So I have to do the crawling section?
Perfect for some payback.
Let's hit that pillbox.
Hold on a second. The guy got like a really good wristwatch. It's like branded. Like that one earlier in the game. Who needs some toast? You want some toast on this sword? Wait, am I gonna come up? I'm gonna get PTSD from this and become a firebug later in life. Oh yeah, I gotta reload my flamethrower, you know. Can you reload a flamethrower? I don't think you can. Not, at least not in the field anyways, and during combat. It kind of requires an actual fill-up. Oh, we're all out. Hey, where do I get more of this?
Inside! Go! Go!
Bullet excited upper chest and on the left. Are we like discussing the forensics of that bullet now? Alright, the flamethrower is now useless. Ow. Here we have this German shotgun. They only made like, and there's German weapons everywhere. Fine, this is probably better than the rocket shotgun.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh. Do you really need the flamethrower to get across? Not really. But it was a weapon they wanted you to use. Hey, have fun with this, video gamer. You know, I'm not learning nearly as much Japanese from this situation as if you do when you watch anime. How come no one's saying like Daijobu desu ka? Baka. Oh, baka, big time baka. Ooh, grenade at my feet. I thought this assault would probably have lasted at least a month. Oh yeah, definitely. This is like grueling to do the island campaigns. Oh, sorry, shot my own friend. In real life, the Japanese did also use German weapons. Not to this extent, though, I don't think. And like I said, that one shotgun we keep finding, there's only like apparently 100 of those ever made.
Jackson, last cannon's all yours.
But like I said, they did have their own weapons. Ooh, rifle scope, huh? Same gun. This one's a better one. Mostly use their shitty weapons. Hey, if it shoots a bullet, still, you know, better than nothing, I guess. Type 97. These grenades are kind of weird looking. So did their guns not have very good stopping power or something? You know, the lever never came off that grenade.
Are you fucking crazy? Why would you fire that here? You just gave the entire Japanese army our location.
The invite's not for them. It's for the rest of my men. Right on schedule.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers, right?
Lieutenant, come take a look at this. Now, soldier.
Hey!
Here come my boys.
Can they finish the job?
Check out the hangar. Near the radio tower.
Oh, we got ourselves a plane.
Val dive bomber.
You know anyone can fly it?
This was your plan all along.
My men can take the base. Slow down the Japanese. But if we had someone in the air, wouldn't that be something?
I'm your man, Sergeant.
The NAD would not have destroyed the field gun. Yeah, it would have damaged it maybe, but you know, probably wouldn't have, you know, totaled it like that.
Do you even know how to land that thing?
When's that ever started?
Where's Mateo? Right there.
Let's go! Regroup with the tanks!
Go! Alright, to the plane. Gotta have one more plane section as our pilot men. Ow. People with Jumbo? Yeah, well, those don't wait till like another 5 or 6 years, then choppers exist. Ow, ow, fuck. You know, sometimes you're doing so well and all of a sudden you die really quickly. With the machine gun. Brah. That is a German gun? Yeah, like I said, I don't think they had enough time to create a bunch of also Japanese guns for this one mission. So they just like, stick a bunch of German weapons in there. My dudes are, I think those are Marines, right? Wherever those guys are, I can't hear from this distance, apparently. Never mind. They're U.S. Army, not the Marines? I thought the Marines were the ones in charge of the Pacific campaign. And the Army was the one fighting the one in the Europe. Oh, grenade. Said they were Army? Yeah. I guess they're pretending like this is like the one of the Army, like the African American unit from the Army. They got brought over here for this for some reason. Because we were discussing that earlier, that the all African American unit was in the Army, weren't they? Ooh, shoot! The Army units were shipped to the Pacific. Yeah, they were planning. If the invasion of Japan had actually had to go through to the bombing, they were actually planning to ship basically all the Army units over there to fight it. This is not going to work from there. They beat the shit out of the Italians, you know. So I remember a documentary from years ago watching. Who is fucking shooting me? What is with all the automatic weapons in this game? Gamers expect automatic guns. They don't like shooting like, yo, single shot bolt action rifles that much. Go this way this time. I got a bit more cover. Oh, yo, again, my own dude getting shot. By me. The 307th Infantry Regiment saw action Okinawa. That must have been the guy shooting me before, the sniper up there. Bayonet charge. At least we're all learning a history lesson right now. They just spawn you in front of a bullet. Yeah, that's happened multiple times, actually, believe it or not. Oh, the bayonet stuff is really pissing me off. I mean, it's effective, give them that. How much left is on this level? We're near the end of it. I gotta get to my plane. And then we probably like do some shooting and then you'll... Bing bing, next mission, sir. We should go up instead of go over. Why people spend bouncing Bettys in COD War after World of War multiplayer? Someone always looking to shank you from behind? Alright, anyone dead? We did it. Now watch a guy come out and bayonet and charge me again. I don't think we're going to be able to take off from this runway, just so you're aware of that. That doesn't seem like it's take-offable from. I don't even know if this plane is fueled up either.
Get in that cockpit! We'll push you out of the hangar. Take this. Cover us while we get you in position.
Find us some runway, and we'll handle the rest.
to do with this? Flying a Japanese plane would probably get you shot down again, unless you like radioed in like, hey, don't shoot at this one. Yeah, there's no way I got it from that distance. Hey, you know what? A plane is a pretty easy target when it's on the ground. There's no way this thing would survive long enough to take off at this point. This wouldn't even be a very good thing to use right now, actually.
Anymore? Show us what you can do, Lieutenant.
All right. Let's see.
Do we have enough runway?
Yeah, more or less.
I should have known you'd say that.
Here we go.
All right. Take off. Take off. Yay! I saw it in a cutscene. I think an American pilot will be able to fly a Japanese Zero? I don't know. Honestly, don't know about that one. I mean, they are going to be... I mean, the way planes fly and the controls work were largely the same. They just be the labels on them. You might have trouble reading. Might be in slightly different places. But I feel like if you were to experience a pilot, you probably could figure it out quickly enough anyways.
If you get past this talk,
they were known for being tough to fly. Like I said, he's described as being like one really hell of a good pilot, so he had the trust in the narrative like he could do it. I don't have too much of an issue with that. But now I got the mouse on the screen again.
I don't care what he did before. Wade abandoned us in Hamburg. I still don't trust him.
I get it. But we're not in this shithole because of him. We're in this shithole because some sodding Krauts think they can crack the best team I've ever worked with.
You know, this is hardly a... now that I know this is like the end of the war after Hitler's already dead, this is hardly, you know, tense. It's like I already know they're literally at like 99% done with the battle.
Maybe not.
What a knife.
What an idea. We were going to put on a show for Richter. It was a gamble, but we'd come too far to give up on getting those files. Polina being next gave us time to get ready. We knew she'd hold her own.
Nice to see you again, Fräulein.
Flashbacks have nothing to do with the story, but it's just showing you these characters and how they got... Well, yeah, it doesn't really have anything to do with what's currently going on.
This is exactly what
it's just like, you know, those...
would look like.
Well, yeah, it's disappointing, isn't it? It is what it is, though. A lot of these World War II games have taken that aspect of having, like, vignettes stories, like a bunch of smaller stories as part of the overall war. Like, Battlefield 1 did that as well.
Lady Nightingale.
Stalingrad, the city that arrested the Nazis' eastern expansion. Had the city fallen, Russia would have crumbled. The Germans underestimated Russia's will to survive. They underestimated the city and her defenders. The people looked to Polina as a symbol of hope, but she didn't want to be a hero. She wanted only...
She just wanted nice, comfy hats. that look good on you in the winter.
The arrogance of the Third Reich was to think that they achieved what the great Napoleon could not.
That's the most stereotypical German like soldier you could ever see, like sitting in the top of his tank with his pistol, like yelling.
There. You heard Steiner has been creeping around the commercial district.
Makes sense. It's never far from the slaughter.
It's foolish.
Let's go.
Now wait. We should see who they are so we can let their families know. Knife.
These main characters are based on real people. Couldn't use the actual people. Can't be too historically accurate. Yeah. I'm aware of that bit.
That's a sniper shot. Precise.
But you think
they might be.
But that's clearly not an exit wound, though. And he died, and he's like slumped over that from behind. However, we'll have to wait till tomorrow to finish this game up, because I've been yawning a lot in case you noticed. And it's like 12:30. Is that Laura Bailey? It is in fact her. They even use her face for this one. So, chat, how'd you feel tonight? Did you enjoy the stream? Seemed like everyone's having fun. We'll be finishing Call of Duty tomorrow, definitely. No doubt, because we're probably going to get like 2 hours of it left at best. So we'll probably play another game after that, but I will be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully you'll have time to check back in and say hello. Other than that, chat, you've been wonderful tonight. Thanks for being chill. Also, thank you to the mod team, and thank you for any bits, subscribes, or like gift subs too. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and find a link to it down there as well. I was messing with keychains, you know what? Good hobby. But chat, I guess I'm done for the night. It's kind of late. I'm going to get to sleep because I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Got to continue like pumping out the edits on the Far Cry video. So I'll do that and also do a stream for you tomorrow as well, if you want to show up for that. Anything else I'm going to say? You've all got beautiful feet. How about that? That's new for me to say at the end of a stream, isn't it? Having fun since you're having fun. I have got big smiles on my face. But I'm going to peace out for the night and see you all tomorrow. Till then, take care. Have a good night's sleep. Great day at work, school, whatever you have ahead of you. And now we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care of those feet too, by the way.